Alright, I think we're good. I think we're ready. I mean, as ready as we ever can be. It's been a month with ups and downs. I kind of was very excited for October initially, but got blown up. Got blown up pretty badly. But we're still alive, we're still kicking, we're making money, we're making things, we have an idle brainer. Why do we have an idle brainer? I absolutely have no idea. I need to investigate. But, I say that very carefully, but we are making progress nonetheless, and I'm quite happy with it. Clearly, oh, here we go. Clearly we have some cool research topics upcoming. We're finally doing some interrogations, we're getting some things for the cat girls. And we have cat girls, by the way. It's now plural. It's not singular anymore. It's plural. We could get some cat core armor. Look at that. Just like that. Yeah, the power stations. We got predators with Gauss cannons and stingray launchers, and I don't know what else we can say. I mean, it would be nice to maybe get an integrity field going on the Hulk number 5, but this thing is relatively slow, and I kind of would have to speed it up as well, and then replace the quad cannon with yet another basilisk cannon. So that's a thing. That's a thing that's happening. Let's get some trainings done. Yeah, there you go. We have Lelai, Rushgai, Sylvana. Wait, hold up. You guys aren't cat girls. Lelai, Rushgai, and I do believe we have one more or two more cat girls incoming, right? Sleepy Scraper, Tantalizing Grrrr. Aww, Tantalizing Grrrr. And Nera Aladis. So those are 3 more cat girls, and Tammo will be back in about 974 hours, which probably is about like, what, 2 weeks? Either way, yeah, so great things have been happening. We've slowly been emptying out this prison, believe it or not, because we're kind of running out of research, because I need academy medicine. My cat's name should be pronounced more like Lalai. Yes, gotcha. All done, Tel. Lile. I hope I got that right. I'm gonna fuck it up 500 times. I mean, it quite literally took me like 5 streams just to be able to pronounce Grombrindal, which was quite embarrassing because it's not even that complex of a name. Unless I'm still mispronouncing it, but let's not worry too much about it. But yeah, so we're basically doing interrogations at this point, which is perfectly fine with me. I mean, I kinda would like to push forward some actual research, but beggars can be choosers. Beggars cannot be choosers. Yeah. Either way, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Let's take a peek at our notes. We need to get Guardian suits. It's gonna be interesting. Transformations will be nice, but I'm not gonna do any more of them. I think we are pretty well stocked up on our current transformations. There's Gun Kata, but yeah, that's not happening. At least it's expensive, and I just don't have the money for it. We need to build a whole bunch of things. Industrial printers, Illyrian plants, and that's all the things I can think about. Custom blunderbuss ammo, on the other hand, is definitely something we can do. The assault HMG, we need to do it now, or hold my gun forever, right? The problem is, I haven't really found a good use case to use an assault heavy machine gun. I think you can do a lot of fun things with this, and I probably should try to go for it. But yeah, I haven't really found a good use case for it yet. I probably should just make them and see where the ball is gonna land. Let's buy some heavy machine guns. Actually, do I have heavy machine guns laying around somewhere? Let's see. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? It's been pretty warm here. Hey there, Silencer, Emperor, Atel. Hope you guys are doing quite fine. Heavy nail gun, heavy plasma, no heavy machine gun. That is quite unfortunate. I guess we'll be buying them in that case. I'll buy 2 of them. Actually, I'll buy probably 4. Hey there, Havoc. Let's buy 2. And then at some point we're also going to make the heavy machine gun clips. That's good. Then there is also the custom blunderbuss ammo I suppose I should check out. So the thing is, we've been using the shells, but we can actually make clips. We can make clips, and what else actually? Oh, that's the custom hand cannon. Yeah, so it's basically the blunderbuss HE. Oh, crap. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I just am dying. Yes. Still dying. Still dying. I don't know what happened there. It's nice for the early game now that Necroplane parts recycling can get you Bandit Airfield special planes. Yeah, especially if they don't really tend to spawn, so it's a nice different alternative. I think they did that quite well. Except Necroplane parts might be a problem, but that's a different story. By the way, I think I kind of want to make Bling, Chem and HE drums, although I don't think we're going to be using many, if any of these, but it will be nice to have them at least. Which is going to require scrap metal and chemicals, so I should probably, well, ship more of those. I don't even know if we're still making it. No, we're not making chemicals anymore. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably have to make about 20 of them. There is a chance I might need to step out and might even need to I don't want to say end the stream, but yeah, pretty much that, depending on how some things go tonight, but it should be fine. It should be perfectly fine. Just being incredibly cautious. Now, that being said, we have a Guns of the Patriot, we have a landing site small, which not... well, it's an excavator actually, it's gonna be fine. And we had some chems arrive, and I believe those were for the cannon shells, right? Let me quickly go and check it out. We have some scrap metal still incoming, but I think we might actually be able to make these cannon shells. Not yet. Okay, we'll have to wait. It finally cooled off here, but there's talk about another bigger, better heatwave coming in soon. Oh man. Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I dread the idea of it being like 50 degrees, well, 40-ish degrees all the way up to 50. That is just ugh. Yeah, Menko, let's go and have our little friend shoot down the Megapole car. Oh yeah, we kinda took a beating from one of the jet fighters we intercepted, in case you couldn't notice. Anything else? I don't think there's much to talk about anymore. I think the idea for the rest of October is just interrogations and figure out Academy Medicine. I dread 21 degrees. It's been a whopping 25, 27 here, if I remember correctly. And it's becoming slightly uncomfortable, so, yeah. Anything above 20 is nasty, right? That's the general consensus. Right, the Guns of the Patriot. So if we're gonna be doing the Guns of the Patriot, I think I would like to use my slave soldiers, matter of fact. So we're gonna take the El Fuego. Alright, I guess we're not taking the El Fuego. We're gonna start by clearing out a excavator. Huh. Well, I don't like this. $25 is the upper limit, yeah. I think it also kind of really depends on the humidity. If the humidity is really nasty, it is so easy to just absolutely hate it. Like, I think humidity plays a very big role. The place is very humid. 20 degrees can feel a lot more awful, but I also believe that if you have a very arid place, light temperature changes can already feel very painful, like dried and cracked skin, if I remember. Ay, ay, ay. Everything's awful. I think that's my general consensus. Hey there, Vrijheid, how you doing? Rip. Rip. Oh no, you guys shoot that guy. Shoot him! Oh. If he got close and he would have meleeed us, it could very much have killed me, most likely. Oh, well, there you go, we're done. I'm very skeptical about the second heatwave. Even experts say that it's currently a coin toss between two different models. Ah, I see. And people will say we haven't fucked the environment. Yeah, it's a difficult debate. It's a very annoying debate. I'm just glad that the mental model has shifted away from, oh boy, we're gonna be on a terrace having a nice little drink and enjoying the sun quite early, to, oh my god, it's hot, please make it stop. That's a bit more reassuring. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this done, shall we? I don't want to complain, but yeah, the weather's been pretty nasty. Oh my god, hi! He naded us, crap. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, so I noticed that we actually got naded. I was afraid that will just straight up kill us, but we're doing relatively okay. We have one guy just standing about, let's zip. Zip. Oh my god, fucking zoomer again. Oh my, guys, please. There we go. I forgot the firing sound of the Linux. I don't even know if this is the actual firing sound or if this is the EP rounds. Can't even remember. By the way, let's get this done, shall we? Ay. So yeah, I need to come up with a plan to figure out how to get Academy Medicine. I have a few ideas and all of them are equally terrible, so that's gonna be very fun. No. You're gonna be okay, he's gonna be hiding apparently. Oh, found him. Where? Ah, I see. Oh, that was not the last guy. And it looks like the entire craft is empty at the moment, so that's a bit awkward. But hey, if it works, it works. So yeah, let's go and hunt down the last person before everybody dies from overstun. Again, this is a trainings mission, not a cappings mission, but it's very nice that EP at least causes some shock so people actually go down rather than permanently. I need to make air muskets before my next underwater mission because harpoons are falling off. Like, that's kind of the thing. I think if you're not doing the really difficult ones with the deep ones, harpoons never really fall off. Nah, crap. But then again, what do I know? Oh man, we're still not going home. Right between the we're still not going home. Ay, okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I think it's mostly for AoE damage. I think that's the biggest one about the air musket. Like, I won't use it for anything else, to be fair. Okay, everybody's going to die from overstun. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. I gave him my everything. Gave him my everything and some. Oh. Oh, okay, well the guild engineer panicked. Yeah. I do wonder where the last enemy is. I think they might be inside this building, but I don't really feel like breaching the building either. Sucks to be me, I suppose. Alright, let's get this over with then. It's covering all my angles. There you go, it's the Guild Air Sailor, apparently. Alright, get him, Sing. And with that, we do go home. So we ended up with 6 hostages, but overall good stat increases. Very happy with this. And yeah, we cleared the place out. We got some more ore. Let's ship everything to our main base, and at some point it's going to yell at me. Yeah, there you go. That our storage space is completely filled up. Stop sending more items. To be expected, we have like 580 or 550 metal ore, so that kind of does cause issues. And let's ship some people to Fight Club. And without much further ado, let's keep going. Yeah, so this is what I was afraid of, and I'm okay with that. It means we've been using it. Smelt your ore. So here's the thing. There is a reason why I'm not smelting my ore, and I'm doing that on purpose. I'll talk about it here in a second after I'm done making some EP ammo for our Linux guns, which requires clearly superconductive wires and more chemicals. It's always more chemicals, isn't it? So yeah, let's get 40 superconductive wires. Yes, so here's the thing. If we have metal ore... Where is it? Right here, right? Yeah. You can basically smelt one metal ore into scrap metal. You can sell that, probably make a little bit of money. But I don't care about that. You see, I care about something a little bit more... nuclear. Illegally nuclear stuff. So if you want to make illegally enriched uranium, you need metal ore. And you need chemicals and you need rare earth elements. If we have metal ore, we can just basically buy the other two, and we can just make our own uranium, which is the power of atom at our disposal. So right now, we will be able to do this 50 times. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm not saying it's a good idea or it's quick, I'm just saying it's what I like to do. Make some make some nukes in my basement. Yeah, that's to be expected. None of research for the bombard shell's gas at Menko. That is weird and unfortunate. But I guess we just deal with what we have. It's only 4 shells, yikes. Gonna need more storage. I think we have a good chunk of storage available. Here's kinda like one of the things. Fight Club has never shipped that many slaves. And neither has, well, Pirate Boyz has, but yeah, we freed up quite a bit of space here as well. So I'm running a nice deficit in a lot of bases, and we can basically manipulate that if needed. I think we had quite a bit of cultural wealth before we hired a bunch of cat girls. So I can get 6 land deeds? 5? And that's minus 500 as well. So we're good in that regard. Somewhat. Sleepy Scrapper? Excellent. I'll wait until Tantalizer Grrr has arrived as well. Okay, can I now do the battle cannons? Yes, I can. Sweet. Let's make them. We have a Guns of the Patriot. Let's grab the El Fuego. We're gonna take some slave soldiers. Now this time around I'm actually gonna take... Yeah, I'm actually gonna take some gals with me as well. It's gonna be 2 gals. I'm not very excited about it, but I think this is the right call. We'll put on some tech armor, and they are actually going... I don't know, by the way, about using Linux Origami SMGs in this instance, but yeah. And we're gonna be using some mortar shells. Because, you know, the main thing about this is, if we were to use the Linux Origamis and we stun people, we don't kill them and they do not panic. I think what we're gonna do... Okay, with some of our less experienced people, we're gonna give them smart rifles. I think that's pretty smart. Yes, that's supposed to be a joke. But how am I gonna go about everything else? We have flares, we need to use flares at least. I'll probably need to use a foam grenade in case something bad happens. Poison gas grenades. If I had mortar shells, gas, that'd be great actually. Yeah, that would have been really nice. But I don't. Hey there, poser, how you doing? I do not. Right? I think we only recently unlocked them. Yeah, we kinda don't. That's okay. Are those donuts? Yes? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I think we're good to go. I'm not sure what to do about Nicholas and Tahir, the landmines. Yes, they're very delicious donuts. Come and pick one up. It makes a clicking sound. It's about to expose its jelly. The mortars are ice cream. We all scream, right? But here's kind of like the other thing about it. We could potentially try to not blow up the center area. I think that's what I'm gonna aim for, but then we also have some bunkers to clear out. And the bunkers are gonna just be particularly annoying. Yeah. I don't know if I want to have them keep using the Linux Origami SMG. I think it's fine. I say very carefully, I think it's fine. Let's give them some flares as well. Give them some flares as well. There you go. And then without much further ado, we'll go and steal the guns of the Patriots. And show them how they're actually used. Alright, and off we go. I'm gonna have to do some shuffling when it comes to oh my god. Oh my god, they hate me. They absolutely hate me. Bo Kim, you got this. I knew Bo Kim had it. I hate these people. There we go. Okay. No, at least that's an SMG. At least that's an SMG as well. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was, so rip. I'm sure it was gonna be impressive. I'm sure it was gonna be impressive. I think we probably would need to eliminate the Black Fang. Okay, this is the plan. Fucking Zoomer. I had a great plan and Zoomer just completely balls it up with his low damage rolls. Yeah, so the plan was to kind of like establish myself and we look around. And figure out what we need to do to finish the mission. So here's the missile warehouse. I'm planning on not blowing it up, which requires me to at least have line of sight on the bunkers. Here's one bunker, awfully close. Here's another one, which is a bit more difficult to get to. And then we have two very tightly packed together. I think there should be a fifth one. Maybe, but we can't see it. So yeah, we're basically what we're gonna do in this case is we're gonna just set up shop. Oh wow. Wow, look at that. Sneaky guy. It's almost like we're dealing with ninjas. We're gonna set up shop, we'll try to murder the living crap out of this and see if everything will end just fine. It turns out that he does know how to do reaction fire against us already. Luckily we have angles to keep us safe. Kinda like plot armor. Yeah, I'm kinda expecting myself to get RPG'd here. So they're gonna pop out over here, they're gonna pop out over there, and they might take a peek at me. That's gonna be unfortunate if they do. Avoid stacking up. And then just hope that all's well that ends well. Let's go! And the humanist leader, we gotta find the humanist leader. I think that was the point I was gonna make. And kill all the doggos. Guys, thank you. Doggos are the biggest problem. That's not good. That's also not good. We just died. We're gonna get naded. I forgot that instructors have spotter. Okay, well maybe. Oh, okay, we got really lucky there. We got really lucky there. Hey there guys, how you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing better than a warehouse filled with missiles because it's about to go boom. I want to keep the missiles alive, but well, what can I say? Oh, well, boom goes to dynamite, right? I hate you guys. Hate you guys. How could you feel that? How could you feel that? Let's at least deal with the doggo. If we can kill this humanist instructor, that'd be great. Or down him at least. That should help quite a bit. These people are just a bit too awkwardly close by. The doggo gone. Freaking zoomer. And then we had the doggo that we killed. Okay, the RPG. Oh my, 100 stream streak there is there. Glad to have you around. I promise, I'll get the Lamias going one day, right? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, that's on me. Okay, we're gonna double stack, unfortunately for me. Good. Wow, terrible. These missions are always fun because it's yay free missiles and then humanist fires a stray bullet and you watch $3 million worth of missiles explode. For me, it's always like, yay, look at that, free condemnations, because there's some really neat condemnations you can get. This way around. Really neat condemnations. Yeah, we're still missing a humanist leader, is the only awkward part here. We're also definitely gonna get naded, which is also an awkward part here. Let's see how this plays out. Come on. Come on. Like those people. They're shooting me from the warehouse. I got a new one last mission, idiot. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great? I actually kind of think that condemnation is quite fun. Yeah. Oh, did you hear that? That was a grenade. The Wooga boned. Oh, a lot of people got boned. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Exactly what I was going for. In case it wasn't obvious yet. Who got boned? Everybody. There's no winners here. Luckily though, the Doomer, yes. The Doom outfit has a built-in helmet, so at least these guys didn't really care about it. Build a scratch. But yeah, we're running out of time. We are definitely on a timed mission, which is slightly unfortunate. Ooh, Brazi! What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? That was terrible. Okay, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Twining? Is it the damn fence? It might just be the damn fence. So one thing I haven't really figured out yet is what we're gonna be doing if the enemy shows up. I have a few ideas, but I don't really like any of them. I'm pretty damn sure there's doggos that are currently just playing very, very passive, and I'm not very happy about it either. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Dieter, please. Thank you, Dieter. They're gonna panic and they're gonna blow up the warehouse. I think that much is a given. Speaking about that much is a given, we have 6 wounds, by the way. That's a lot of wounds. That's a lot of wounds. Ooh, okay, we really got mowed down. Well, let's quickly do some healing. Let's quickly do some healing. We can't fully heal, but it's... I don't want to say close enough, but it gets close. I'm just not very happy about what happened upstairs. Like, both of these took damage, and their freshness got hurt. We'll see. Okay, without much further ado, let's watch them blow stuff up. There's a doggo. Shoot the doggo. We're not gonna shoot the doggo, are we? Yeah, there you go. There's the panic. Oh, I hate that sound so much. Ooh, ooh, that's very lucky. That's very lucky on our account. I think he didn't panic, he just misfired his RPG and it hit his teammate. So let's deal with the doggo. Let's deal with the humanist. Let's deal with the other humanist. No ammo loaded. Ah yes. Ah yes, obviously. We'll shoot him once. Okay. I know there's somebody hiding here, is the worst part. There could be a doggo potentially hiding, which is danger. Yeah, so we know there's a few enemies here. And we also know, and this is maybe a little bit less awkward, there we go, there is somebody shooting me from up here. Why can we not make that arc? Got him. We got him. Good, very good. But yeah, as long as we're not killing the humanist leader, I don't think this mission is going to end, which is a bit unfortunate. There is a possibility we're gonna run into some nasties, which will be quite unfortunate. And I have nothing else to say. I think we should just wrap it up. There might be a dog or two that's gonna pop out. I think there was somebody here, right? I thought there was somebody here. But I very much think that we're not out of the deep yet. That's also somebody we gotta probably drop. Can I even get him that easily? Or is this just one of those cases where it's like, nice try, bud? Yeah, it's one of those cases where it's gonna be nice try, bud. Shouldn't have preemptively emptied my... Ooh, beautiful. Thank you, Dieter. My everything. Oh yeah, that doggo might go in for a killing blow. He's a problem. I don't think we can do this before... Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I guess they were kind enough not to blow everything up. Yeah, so we have 2 doggos. Really good, really good. It's good. We need to pick off the doggos. That's the most important part. We have somebody shooting over here. I don't know if he's still standing there. Yeah, he is. Okay. Somebody over here. Then we have Vex who got wounded. How wounded are we talking about? Not that wounded actually. Really? Alright, come on. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Very little I can do about it. We'll have Dieter deal with this. There, I knew I could count on Dieter. But yeah, so basically we're looking for the humanist leader. We have not found the humanist leader. I think currently we're reaching a point where finding him is kind of meaningless. Because reinforcements most likely will pop up next turn, knowing my luck. There we go. Yeah, reinforcements will pop up next turn and it's probably gonna be gnarly. That's my best guess. Should have probably came equipped with helmets. Yeah, we'll heal next turn. No reinforcements yet? Here we go, here we go. Rip missiles. I mean, it was a good try. I think the main issue here is we just got very unfortunate about the humanist leader not being around and, well... I think we're still missing a doggo from this group, but yeah, so this is really annoying, really unfortunate. I think if they don't surrender now, I'm just gonna call it rigged. Yeah, if they don't surrender now, we're gonna have to deal with the reinforcements. That's my general consensus at the moment. Which will be really, really annoying. Oh, come on, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Okay, well, I mean... There we go. That might actually be the last enemy, by the way, that doggo. That might be the last enemy. Come on, doggo. I know you want to die. Make my day. Yes! I mean, 2 turns too late, but no reinforcements showed up, 4 enemies surrendered, we've cleared this out, and that's 1200 and almost 1300 infamy. We got some increases, stat increases out of it. Surprisingly, Tahir and Roy got some accuracy, quite nice. And yeah, apparently the leader survived, that's great for me. Bag it and bag it. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I don't need the Black Fang, by the way. It's a lot of fun to actually do this mission and just blow up the warehouse, but I want to give it a shot and try not to blow it up. I knew that we had slave soldiers with Doom 2 armor and I felt kinda confident about it. We took a bit more damage than anticipated, but I think it could have gone a lot worse. I think it could have gone a lot worse. Also, we can probably just sell the instructors. Yes, we can. Buy instructors, although personal databases might be nice. We'll keep the instructors, we'll ship all of them to Fight Club. Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Electrifier, Nurse, Black Widow. This, by the way, is quite nice as well. Nightingale, Soft Target, Bane of the Humanist, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Hitman, Supersize, Bullet Magnet, and some masteries. Beautiful, as per usual. Future Bow has arrived. A new tank has arrived in Boyz Tantanopolis, and we have a Spartan Rifleman in Fight Club. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit. I keep saying let's talk a little bit, and then my voice just kind of dies on the inside. Well, there's many things that I need to talk about, I suppose. Let's first sell some Soylent. We have way too much Soylent. Way too much Soylent. Yeah, so I need to get Academy Medicine, and I'm planning on hitting a supply ship. I don't think supply ships have them, but I'm planning on hitting a supply ship for the Academy base. And we'll do it like that. Now that we have the El Fuego, I'm pretty sure we can brawl with fighters and win. Which means that the supply ship will basically be a hit and run. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Field Engineer. And Tantalizing Grrr and Nera Aldish have both arrived. Fantastic. So, I'm gonna finish renaming these people, these cat girls. Let me go and check it out real quick. We have Aisha. I'm mistyping that, by the way. Aisha Clan. And we have Glizzy. And I think that's it. Oh, Nera Aldis is actually a disciple of Twilight. Oops, my bad. I gotta remember if Tantalizing Grrr was actually the name of a cat girl we had previously as well. I remember at least the Tantalizing, and I remember a Grrr. I think it was Glossy Grrr and Tantalizing Drop. Weirdly enough, I'm really good with cat names, not with anything else. Aisha Clan is a cat girl from a really old anime. Alright, I am baffled. Absolutely baffled. I had no idea. We got bombard shells with gas. Fantastic. Don't think we'll be using them that much. And the fungus grows bigger. I love keeping the fungus around. I love keeping the fungus around. Okay, so I will need to make another piloted tank chassis. If I want to do so, we need more tank parts. That's going to be a bit of a issue. We can buy 3 of them. And we're going to need... I was going to say a slave AI, but that's not true. Yeah, I'm going to need an additional battle tank top. I'm gonna quickly ship over an additional 50 scrap metal. And that should suffice quite nicely. Dating Saya, that doesn't suffice quite nicely. There you go, another 30k gone. We have learned about the magics of the bra. I can't believe it took us this long to figure it out. But wearing anything on the lower body is impossible in an exosuit due to its life support systems interfacing with certain orifices. But certain gals feel like going completely nude would be unimaginative. Who could have guessed? Okay. Yeah, let's keep the ball rolling, I suppose. So currently, basically what I'm waiting for, and I think that's Oh right, yes, the humanist people. Basically what I'm currently waiting for, and I think that's just the main thing that I hope that we're still gonna get this month, is a supply ship from the Academy. They usually either show up once or twice a month, or 20 times a month. It's kind of like 50-50 on what it's going to be. But yeah, I'm basically expecting a supply ship within the next 5 to 10 days. We'll first do the... no, actually no pit fighting, first the enslavement. I think this is a bit more crucial. Free up some prison space, and then the instructors will be robbed from their instructions. Take that, IKEA. Oh, and there you go, the possessed soldier. And we thought demons were supposed to be tough. This creature, after being disarmed, could only struggle pointlessly. Hey, that's literally just us. A strong enough brain or gal was enough to restrain it. When we showed him some cheap voodoo fetishes to maybe avert the possession, it sent him crawling up the walls, babbling incoherently, and then we applied some more. He dropped to the floor, foaming from his mouth and convulsing. Yep, quite literally me. Fun times, fun times. By the way, let's hope for the best. Let's accommodate new research. Decrypted data disk, very important. I kind of would like to get more interrogations out of the way. I think that will work quite nicely. Or we can finish existing researches. That's another possibility. As a side note, I need to get my hands on a I need to get my hands on a freaking Esper. We're still blocked by an Esper. It's really unbecoming. Ninja Medic, I don't think we need to learn about the Ninja Medic. Underground ecosystems. Yeah, so this is one of those things, right? This is one of those things somebody once upon a time asked if you could do this game without doing underground missions. I think the big problem I was gonna say is that you are blocked by a research, but I don't know. Seems pretty out of there. But yeah, I was thinking about underground ecosystems being a requirement, or underground missions being a requirement for underground ecosystem, but that actually was cavern hunting. Advanced habitation is needed for luxury mess and luxury quarters, something I'd love to obtain somewhere in the future, but it also requires school graduation, and we do not understand basic autonomy. Hence we need academy medicine. Maybe that's why we keep plugging parts of our suits in weird places. Bomber designs. I mean, yeah, at some point I will need to do this. Let's put 4 people on bomber designs, and let's go ahead and put... Red Eyes Reject. I've been postponing this on purpose. I don't even know if this is a good plan. The other option is Operation Snowstorm, and I can't remember from the top of my head how we trigger this. I guess we will need to get the Technocracy datapad. We will need to hit a spaceport, and for us to hit a spaceport, we will need to do something with... Well, we'll see in a bit. The Master Blaster outfit of a gnome. Being carried by a befriended ogre in his backpack, a gnome gets access to physical power of the former, but their perception is also improved. Spot 5, Night Vision 15, reduced low freshness effect. I mean, it's kinda weak, but not too bad. Definitely not too bad, look at that. Strength plus 100 by the way, oof. But yeah, that's if you wanna go Master Blastin'. I think we need to research the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Let's do that. Decrypted data disk 86. Only Manzu called a tank and 4 gals at the same time. And there's our tank parts. Sweet. So yeah, we can just assemble a new tank. Please clap. God, why do I keep saying that? I was gonna check something out, right? I said, don't worry, I'll look at it in a second. And then I completely forgot what I was gonna look at, so that's a bit awkward. I can't even remember what it related to. It completely slipped my mind as I was blinking. Completely slipped my mind. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be for now. Heavy machine guns. Nifty. A starship from the gunship from the Star Gods. I think we'll ignore that casually. Scrap metal. Chemicals are completed. Why did I make chemicals here? Well, let's make more chemicals, I suppose. Let's make 20 more pieces. Heavy gunship from the... Okay, wow. The Star Gods are starting to show up. A cruiser from the Iridians on a crackdown mission. Okay. Now, we have shot down a cruiser before. We can do this, and I think we should do it. We should make a statement that we do not like snakes. Although I'm sure some people will disagree with me. I think last time we shot it down, it went down relatively okay-ish, but it does look like this Predator took a beating, but we have the Stingray missiles to back it up. All I need to do, and this is the difficult part here, all I need to do is remember. Remember. If I should be hitting it with my... Because I think a cruiser, I don't think we know anything about a cruiser. No. I think I first should take down the shields with my guns and then hit it with missiles. Oh, it doesn't even have shields, okay. Rifleman, done. Enjoy the clown music, by the way. Beautiful. Oh, you cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Right? What if we send a tank? What if we send a tank? Yes! Let's gather the gals. We're gonna kill... We're gonna get ourselves killed. While we're listening to this music, clearly. I kinda don't really want to send any of these people. I think the best I have is sending Johnny, not Johnny Sins. Wood. Sylvana. Cyborg Norris. So the problem is, if I were to send these people, they need to walk in Liquidator gear, and as much as I like this, it does have 10% plasma resistance, but I will not be able to use something very nifty, like the Defender gear, which honestly is what I will prefer in this particular instance. It has similar, well, it has a bit better. But yeah, so I think this is just how we're gonna run it. We'll take Balti Toff with us. He has good voodoo. And... Wait, what? Alright, you two need to be kicked. Sorry guys. We'll take the 85mm battle cannon tank. Let's go and get ourselves geared up. I think sniper rifles might work. I'm also very tempted to... Where's Europe? No, wait. No. I can't just simply pull in Europe and expecting the guy not to betray me. It's the first thing he'll do. He'll stab me in my back. We'll take Van with us. I know that Van has very good... very good throwing. Motion track. Oh, iPhone, my bad. iPhone. Let's get some fire stars. Not 4, fire stars. This might not work. We'll go and say hi, and if I don't like what we're seeing, then we're leaving. That's the general consensus. I think that works. I think that's perfectly fine. It's just a drive-by, right? It's like we're personally cheering them on. They, after all, they sent a delegation to sway the local government, which is us. I mean, clearly it must be us. So what will we be? What type of host will we be if we didn't say hi to them? It's called being polite. My first ninja base had 45 ninjas, but I think the 40mm turret they had soaked up as many bullets as all the ninjas together. Yeah. Yeah, those things are gnarly. Those things are incredibly gnarly. Like, that's the last thing on Earth you'd want to deal with, in my opinion. We can always lop out a few chem mines if I really wanted. How about some WP mines? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I don't think we're going to be able to use them, but if we get in a position where I could at least lop them out, we might have a good time. Yeah, as if. But yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking here. We'll just use some white phosphorus. We'll just use some white phosphorus mines and see what's going to happen. I think we're good. I kind of want to find a better weapon for wood. I hate that we're doing this against this music, by the way, this backdrop of the music, but I think it's important. I think this might work, just because this is a very, very accurate gun on aimed and snapshot fire. The other option will be to use a super self-charger, which might also be quite nice. I think the super self-charger might even be better. Yeah, let's use the super self-charger. I really don't see a reason not to use it. I mean, high time unit cost, I suppose, 35% versus 25 on the regular laser rifle. But they both have the same damage. Okay, we'll do it like this. If it doesn't work out, we can always leave. That's kind of the gist here. If it doesn't work out, we can always leave. So let's get the pachydermy and say hi to them. Or they leave. I'd be fine with them leaving as well. Okay, we're all here. We're all gathered on this fateful day to go and mess up a simple... There we go, we got them. We used up practically all of our missiles, but we got them, and we're gonna clear this out. I don't think I want to use the pachydermy strategy we used before, but the other option in this particular instance, unfortunately for me, the other option will be to do some rotating around. I am planning on maybe rotating the El Fuego. I hate that Madagascar is all the way down here, but I mean I can move it, but this currently is what it is. I might actually reorganize this. Yeah, let's reorganize this. It's gonna be very confusing, but... So, we first have Boyz Tentinopolis, then we have Madagascar, then we have Fight Club, and then we have Snow Boys, and then we have our 4 production bases back to back. I usually when I ship stuff around and look at bases, it's a lot of muscle memory, so this is absolutely gonna shoot me in my head 5 times over. But we'll see for now. Yeah, so we used a lot of missiles there. I'm a bit disappointed about that, but if we were to move the El Fuego from yeah, there we go, from Madagascar to Boyz Tentinopolis, we can deploy 2 tanks again easily. I'm worried that this thing might actually fly away. No, it doesn't, and I'm a bit disappointed. Okay, I'll admit, I did not consider those little shitty... Hit them. By the way, I don't think I can make the shot. Oh, we could absolutely make that shot, surprising. But yeah, I did not consider the voodoo people. Personal shields breached, what is it good for though? How much damage did we just take? That's not too bad. Our right armor has been shredded though, that does slightly concern me. No, 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 no. Let's not be stupid here. Let's not be stupid. I think this might become a scenario where I'm just gonna leave. Did they just try to mine? Yeah, they just tried to mind control me. Okay, they made their point. They made their point. I think we're gonna be leaving. I think we're gonna be leaving. I just took a heavy last blast to my left side, and it nearly took out over 100 HP. So yeah, crew overboard. No, Cybernorse is good. Let's get out of here. I mean, it's better to try and run away than to either not try at all or overcommit. I think if I really wanted to get a kill there, I would have had to overcommit and probably soak up another heavy plasma shot, and I wasn't ready for that. Hey there Ninja, how you doing? Hope you're doing quite well today. Dealing with the Iridians is going to be a nightmare. I do think that our tank strategy from last time kind of worked. I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Also, the Gunrunner told us about the Megapole Cruiser, and I'm very, very disappointed in this game. We had 25% chance, or I think it was even less than that, a 20% chance not to roll the Slave Gladiatrix, and here we are. We do not have a Slave Gladiatrix. This fat Megapole craft carries enforcers, which makes it a tough nut to crack in ground combat. It's okay. We'll proc it off somebody else, and then we finally get a luxury spa. Let's get advanced helicopter plans going. I'll assign 5 people. And do I have some additional engineers to interrogate? Yes, I do. 7 people, please. The sadist of the apocalypse. These guys have joined the cult of the apocalypse for the sheer love of hurting others. They believe the world should be drowned in the screams of the tormented. Sadists are usually seen as the foot soldiers of the apocalypse. Oi, oi, oi. The Hideout Shroud. Containing battery of cloaking devices we mount on our ship. This facility will drastically reduce the chance of our hideout being spotted. Which leads to the Disruptor Cloud. But we have a few other topics to research. I think I'm gonna get the Assault Bike, because it's one of the things you need for the super... Well, actually, that's not true. You don't really need it for anything. I mean, I guess it's early enough for me to learn about the... Yeah, I think it might be early enough to learn about the Assault Bike, so let's learn about the Assault Bike. Maybe we can make it and use it. The Ogre Vindicator Armor. An Ogre armor which built upon the Guardian design. It is much bulkier and combined with full life support systems. Beautiful. Now this is a suit I'm not too afraid to use. Although I'm pretty damn sure the armor values used to be higher, right? I'm pretty damn sure the armor values used to be higher. Gnome Origins. Find the suspicious brainer. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's about damn time, right? To learn about this, the Vindicator suit. But yeah, it's time to learn about where the gnomes came from. We've been using them so widely. Clearly, we at least must understand what we're doing. We have plenty of chemicals. Let's ship some to Madagascar. Yeah, so there you go. Muscle Reflex. I meant Amazon. Let's ship some to Amazon. About 200 of them. Next up, we're gonna ship... Oh, okay. Never mind. We also have a Temple of Sirius. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Was it Menko? It might have been Menko. Pirate Boyz is also gonna get some chem. Sorry, Menscourage is gonna ship it to Pirate Boyz. Yeah, that's good. That way, at least we're spreading the chem out a bit. And I think we can basically stop making this and move on to improved Hilarium distilling. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet. None of Stingrays, El Fuego, okay. So Glaive and Silver recently played the XCOM files and a container was retrieved that was researched and there was a gnome from X-piratez inside. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. I love that. I am so confused by this new layout. I really am slightly disappointed I shuffled this around, but I think it's a good thing to do. I think it's a good thing to do. So let's take a peek at revolts, right? Let's take a peek at revolts. We have Stingray missiles. And I think we might be out. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to make more. Okay, let's make more. How many more? That remains to be seen. Clearly I will need a good chunk of this. I even wonder if they will be put into the XCOM files or if this was just a shout out Easter egg. I'm pretty sure it's just an Easter egg. I do enjoy how the XCOM files tries to work as a prequel to Pirates If You Lose. Really? I always just assumed that like the XCOM files just kind of took inspiration from the X-Files and just said like, well, what if all of this is the build-up for an alien invasion and then XCOM is the alien invasion? But I guess it will be pretty funny if there was some type of overlap. I am going to get... Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get 150 missiles, which means 30 Hilarium. 10 slave AIs, oh my god, okay. I just got rid of chemicals as well. That's unfortunate. 150 scrap metal though. We can probably do this. Let's go and do it. Men's Scourge. Starting with slave AIs, we need 10 of those. Scrap metal, we need 150. We have 150, surprisingly enough. Delirium, we need 30. We need 30 laser lenses. I think laser lenses are going to become a very big problem. In the near future, we can buy them. That's not going to be a problem. But that will cost me money. Or it's not going to be a blocker, but it will cost me money. And that's kind of like the problem there. We'll do it like this. Okay. Scrap metal, chemical, slave AIs. Yep, that's everything we need. And then we're gonna go and make 150 of those missiles. Now, I have many times hinted at the fact that if a bomber shows up, I want to shoot down a bomber. So I at least want to make sure that if a bomber does show up, we have the missiles that we need to have. So I'm gonna ship over 15 of them. Which means that the first batch of 15 is gonna stay in this place. Anyways, that should at least take care of the missiles. Kinda. We actually don't have that many missiles. And yeah, my slave soldiers are gonna go spelunking near the Temple of Sirius. We're gonna do it during nighttime though, preferably. Oh, I kind of forgot about something. I want to do this during daytime rather than nighttime. Ninjas obey, or friends in the government are feeling threatened. Me too, me too. So yeah, the El Fuego, let's grab some people. We have a few more slave soldiers here. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. There we go. And here's one more Doom armor. I'm so glad we made so many Doom 2 armors though. I think they've been a very good and very fun armor to use. It really works well with rookies. And it's just, generally speaking, a decent success. I don't even know what type of weapons I'm allowed to use here. I think it's mostly harmless. Infiltration gear, okay, okay. Yep, so I just want to make sure that we have infiltration gear. Which apparently we have quite a bit of. Custom hand cannons count as infiltration gear, so let's get that going. Let's make sure that we use a vibroblade. And this is how we're going to infiltrate. Maybe get a few flares. I don't think we're going to go for capping, so just expect that this is a in and out in a jiffy type of mission. Any more than this is not really needed. Okay, without much further ado, off we go. Haha. I'll admit, I was a bit skeptical about the Elfwago at first because of general layout and the fact that it has an open back, but the ship has really grown on me. I think you can do a lot of fun things with it. I stand corrected for giving it a lot of flack. I stand corrected for giving it a lot of flack. Okay. Maybe I should have focused on getting better people to join me, because yikes. Also yikes, you're over encumbered. So we first need to make a total darkness. Let's go. Yeah, I kinda screwed up, I think. I kinda screwed up taking the custom hand cannons. I don't think we have the accuracy to reliably use them. Or effectively use them. So we're gonna get some very awkward moments where we're just gonna be whiffing all our shots. Alright, I have full faith in Tahir though. I do not know what I was shooting at. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and set this up. Oh, this is the circular temple where they can exit from all sides. I hate this one. I hate this one. This one is annoying. I say very confidently, but yeah, it's particularly annoying. Okay. As long as we get reaction fire, we should be fine. And dodge whatever is gonna be thrown in my general direction. Also, I realized that we probably don't have our usual veterans with us, because they took a little bit of damage during the Guns of the Patriot mission. But who still needs experience? Quite a few people actually. Alright, he doesn't need experience, so he's gonna watch my back. I think we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Look at that. Won't want to be that guy. Did we just make... Are we just... Yeah, we're just removing the wall here. Poor fella, he's just watching the walls evaporate. Only for him to die. No, I mean, he tried to jump. That's a better strategy. Not saying it's a good one. And it does look like we're down to 1 or 2 enemies. Probably this B-boy. Come on, B-boy. Be good. And with that, we go home. Street Fighter Veteran Party Goer. Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger, Happy, Supersized, and Ergel. Tahio the Ergel. And yeah, we're basically just waiting for the chemicals. A Ninja Interceptor, yeah, all the junk flying around. But here's the thing. This excavator is going to land. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be using the Pachydermy to clear this out. Also, what did I need for the Deliberator? We can make it. Why haven't I done this? At what point did I tell myself, we don't need a Deliberator? I think I might have been short on life support systems and I became very sad. But then I just forgot about it. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I might just temporarily sell the Golden Hulk. Or sorry, the Hulk. Always called the Golden Hulk. It's 1.2 million, but I mean, if I buy it back at some point, it's gonna be a 300k loss. We often talk about the funny element of Hilarium, but what does it do? Where does it come from? And how much do we need it? Oh, it's like an exotic element that has been introduced by the Star Gods as an alternative to regular fuel. Wait, hold up. Maybe there is an actual entire entry about it. Or what was it, Hilarium? I think there's an entire entry about it. Let me see if I can find it. Hilarium economy. Well, not close enough, but there you go. The use of Hilarium, which is an exotic element, which has great energy storage, great energy capacity. It basically is like nuclear fuel on steroids. It's absolutely central to the Earth's economy, and sole source is the Traders Guild. Anybody who can afford, yeah, this is absolutely useless. And basically what Star Gods do is they introduce to a system, they make them completely dependent on it. And it both is beneficial for whoever is consuming it, and it also becomes a dependency because at some point you're gonna run out. And I guess that's kinda how they get people to be subservient. Jack was asking about Hilarium or delight at laughing at your suffering. Oh, that supply is endless. That supply is endless. There's no end to it. But yeah, I thought there was a better entry about it. Because I know you can research Hilarium, but I thought you got a better entry about it. Yeah, it's fine. I do know that E511 Hilarium is an actual, like, it's not invented for X-piratez. I think it's something that comes from the original XCOM lore. And it's just an exotic mineral or exotic, yeah, exotic mineral composition of elements that the aliens use to power their crafts. Yeah, it's daytime by the ship. I'm currently trying to think how we're gonna do it. Because last time we did it with just a tank and 4 people, it already ended disastrous. I don't want to talk about it. But, he's out for 37 days again. I'm so sorry, Genevieve. I am so terribly sorry. You deserve better. Yeah, we don't have Ingrid. Where's Henriette Kluge? Where's Henriette Kluge? But you just gotta consider Hilarium to be a basic fuel that everybody needs. And it's easily available, it is kinda expensive, and or autonomy even is fused with Hilarium, and that's why our gals are so strong and beefy, but we're also dependent on it, which means that we cannot travel outside of Hilarium-rich zones, because we will quite literally die. Yeah, there you go. Nuclear fuel known to the wise under the arcane name of Isotope 511. That's a good extract right there. That's what I was looking for, but all I could find was Hilarium economy. It's Illyrium. Yeah, that's right. It's Illyrium without the H. And in Pirates it has a new form when it undergoes nuclear decay. Okay, well, there you go. See? People are wiser than I am, which is a very low bar to be fair. But yeah. I don't think it explains the lore all that great, but I do know that the Star Gods love using it to make people subservient. At least that's what I keep thinking. That might also be wrong. We're gonna be fighting snake people. I think I might want to go for the Linux, and we're gonna be using the EP clips. The EP clips again? I should know at least a little bit about them. Iridians. I should know at least a little bit about Iridians. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. But for example, all the advanced spacecraft, especially the ones that are capable to go to outer space, basically run on Hilarium. There is an alien race that ran out of helium and is now crouching desperately for it. Let me actually. Oh god, I need to pull up one of the Stellar Empire reports. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in one of them. That will be lore. Which one was it? Here, Type Y, Society focus territorial population expansion, response coercion, create Illyrian dependency and foster wars with their peers. So that's basically, we're a Type Y civilization and this is basically what they do. They give us a dependency on Illyrium and then, well, make us just die. And eventually it's going to run out. That's why I think it's about lore about what the Traders Guild is doing, where they're trying to have mining operations on asteroids to get more Helium, and that's why there is actually alien races that sometimes set up a, what was it called again, an outpost? I mean, it's called an outpost, I suppose, where they're basically here to raid our planet for Helium. So if you kill them, you just get a bunch of Helium, but lore-wise speaking, they know that we have lots of it and they want it. Love it. Or something along those lines. Yeah, it's what are they called again? Factions? I think it might be listed under factions. I really love indulging in the lore, hence I'm actually putting a lot of effort into it. No, actually it's probably part of lore. Oh man, what were they called again? What are they called? I think it's part of lore, right? Well, just assume there is a race, yeah, that is dependent on Helium, and their main planet ran out, so they all became spaceborne and migrated. So many lore pieces. It would be nice if X-piratez would add multiplayer to the Quarians. No, I think the Quarians in this particular case are just sex fiends. I think that's basically it. Quasi? I think it might be Quasi, right? Oh my god, what will it even be listed under? Oh my god, I can't figure it out. I think we'll be under lore. Wait. Iridians? No. What about Captain's Log? Iridians. Factions Iridians? Yeah. Citizens, Cultures of the Apocalypse. Will it be qualified under this? I don't think it will be. The Rim Riders. The Stellar Empire runs on Helium, however many of its older races have already emptied most of their local deposits, while our sector of space is still rich in E511. This draws all sorts of scumbags who crave Helium for survival or profit. Their ships approach from the Rim, as the guild calls or furthest reaches. Yet soul mine outposts are fortified and Marsec warships are powerful. Many of the smaller Rim Rider groups find it easier to hide in the merchant traffic and come to Earth, where, in the guild's eyes, they're just more of Earth's countless criminals and someone else's problem. Maybe ours, if we manage to find a Rim Rider outpost, that's what it's called by the way. We could help ourselves to their exotic technology and other valuables, but we can ignore them and won't hurt our infamy. But that's not the race we're talking about specifically. Animatrons is not the race either. Rodelia isn't it either. The Blobbers definitely not. Astronauts? I don't think so. Clickors? No. Quarians? No, they just really want to learn about other races. Toga. Cerebrella? No, I don't think so. The Planet of War, Micronoids, Chaos Sins, the Deep Ones. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure. Well, it's not Megapole, I can guarantee you that much. I'm sure it's something. It was the Clickors that you were thinking about. Or at least the let's see. Endless War, we're allowed to breed. Clickers became dependent on E511 both as a source of energy and a powerful narcotic when the Rim Rider society quickly collapsed. So yeah, it was the Clickors. Click, click, click. Hate those bastards. Okay. I realized I made a grave mistake, so I'm gonna have to go and pay for that. Please leave. Yeah, I don't know about the Beastmaster yet. Ugh, that's annoying. So there might be a problem here that I didn't really think about. I don't have a frontliner, and because I do not have a frontliner, that might actually cause issues down the line. We're not wearing a gas mask, that's even more terrifying. What was I doing? And if I go and bother a Rocky, the Rocky will absolutely 150% kill me. Just as a side note. So yeah, I should be very, very concerned about chrysalids. They're gonna be a constant nuisance at the moment. Although that one could most definitely not reach me, so I don't know why I spent so much effort and time on it. That's concerning. But yeah, it's for me, the lore, it's more extensive than it needs to be, and I can really appreciate that, and I really do enjoy reading about it. That's why I'm willing to go the extra mile here. Okay, we have a warrior. Okay, yeah, so I don't know anything about the warrior, that's awkward. Alright, good riddance. It's just some of it is rather dodgy and racist. Some of it can be quite peculiar. I think like you never should tolerate or accept that, but I don't take it too serious because I don't think that's the entire intention. But that's never a good reason to do it, right? Right, those type of things. Like, if the intention was for it to be 100% serious and be that quote-unquote edgy, I would look at it differently. You know, full disclaimer, full disclaimer. That being said though, full disclaimer, I really do hope they're gonna show up soon, because I'm kinda tired of waiting. I'm very afraid of the chrysalids. There is the manner that the world is the gates, society dull strife. Yeah. Oh my god, please stay down. Okay. I'm trying to think. There is a blaster launcher they can throw at me. There is a possibility they'll throw a blaster launcher at me. You know, we shot down this cruiser, but where the hell are they? Oh, we might not be able to see them because of all the smoke. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's Mr. Chrissy. Get out of here, Chrissy. I ain't buying your free hucks. Oh? That's not good. He can see us, but we cannot see him. Okay. I kinda hope the smoke is willing to settle. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, come on! Yeah. That was a blaster launcher. Yeah. Yeah. I think the rule here is... is that we just cannot do this. We just lack control. Even if we have brought 2 or 3 tanks, we still lack control. Well, maybe if we had 2 tanks, it would have been better, but I underdeployed. Previously we took an L to the face, but I'm just gonna get out of here. It's good enough. It's good enough like this. We'll just leave. I think it's just a shame about the cruiser, but we just shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. I was hoping that if we inch forward, it's very unlikely they're gonna blaster launch me. But that was just running on vibes, and that is awful. That is just awful. Okay, well, that's a good lesson though, and it also is a good indication that we should consider and pursue hover tanks. Yeah, we're not gonna get hover tanks anytime soon. Okay, Guild Air Sailor 51 warship should be attacked by multiple crafts. Yeah, we're doing that. That's a real shame though. No, nope, 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 no. You know what I should do? I know what I should do. We might as well just leave like this. Crew overboard 2. Actually, I say that, but I'll just do the same thing. I mean, Henriette is practically gone. I should accept it. I think I don't feel good about saves coming that, as much as I hate to admit it. So let's just watch her get blown up again, and we're out. That's how we're gonna do it. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit, but that's life. That's life. It just didn't sit right with me. Did they just miss? Yeah, they just missed, didn't they? Oh, Mr. Iridian. Yeah, that guy had it. Okay. Well, I guess we're leaving without her. Ah, that hurts, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we're out in about... Wait a minute, if I do this... If I do it like this, we do not recover her, do we? Yeah, she becomes lost. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever gotten this. Wait. Yeah, which means that most likely we won't even be able to resurrect her. I don't even know if you can resurrect if you leave. I don't even think you can resurrect somebody if you leave. We get to do this again. Yay. Oh, the more you learn apparently. I actually didn't even realize that you would get a loss condemnation, so... But yeah, my point being is I just think that Henriette should die here. That's not Henriette. That's not Henriette. Oh my god, they just... Okay. Well, I guess that happened. I guess that happened. I don't even know what to say about that other than big oomph. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Sure, you want to play like this? Let's play like this. I was gonna play nice, but they don't want to play nice, so... We're not gonna play nice either anymore. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Or, I guess, Nice Gnome Gal? Okay, well... Yeah... I can't believe that actually hurt me as well. I'm very surprised about that. I'm very surprised about that. Oh, he's meleeing me now. Okay, here we go. Oh, I so badly want to shoot this point blank. The older alternative... you know what? No, we're not gonna be leaving. I really don't like him. I really don't like him. Good riddance. Not enough energy. Fair enough, fair enough. Not enough energy. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think at this point, I should just leave. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen, but that's what we're gonna do. I think we're still gonna die very much, but yeah. Like, that heavy plasma will kill us, by the way. Oh. Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. This is not how I had imagined it will play. Oh god. I'm looking at inside the craft and I want to just land a shell in there. It's such a nice group of people. Look at that. I mean, they're just begging to get shot. It's like they have a very big wave, flag waving around. Shoot me. I have to say yes. This is what I get for saying yes. Let's leave. Like, let's generally leave. What just happened? I think somebody's trying to arc weapon me. Yeah, this is not what I had in mind whenever we whenever I said we should redo this. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This is where I get Cyborg Nora skills, right? Yeah, I don't know what else I can say here. But yeah, blast launchers. They're nasty. They're very nasty. One more turn and we're out. One more turn and we're out. But we cannot do this, not like this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I think if we want to clear out the cruiser, we at least need to take a Deliberator with us. Anything less than that is just absolutely stupid. That was really poor. And we still got accuracy out of it. That was really bad. On many levels. I think I got a bit arrogant maybe, dealing with the Dominator and dealing with the cruiser. But I suppose this, in a way, also puts me back in my place again. I should not be expecting as much as I did. What is that? 50. Craft acceleration. Is that what I've been waiting for? Hey, we have one more gunrunner. Perfect. That's all we need for the Slave Gladiatrix. The Cryptid data disk, the Durandal Cannon, the older brother of the dreaded Light Cannon, perfect for crushing armored foes at intermediate range. And we got the training that's completed. Demonic Essence, this flask contains what we believe is the soul of a demon. Disgusting. And then we'll also do a boom plantation. We're done fighting in the pit. We lost 2 bikinis. That cannon is pretty cool. I'll admit, that cannon is pretty cool. I think we're done with the Guild Air Sailors. Nope, we have one topic left, which is 51. What about the Academy Engineers? 12 topics remaining. Well, we can wait a bit. A land cruiser, okay, it's just the Sky Ninjas. With an attack on the government right at their doorstep. Yeah, let's wait until it's nighttime, then we're gonna go and clear that thing out. Now this is more frustrating. We can quickly grab the El Fuego, this should be a no-brainer. Blow the damn thing up. Right at their doorstep. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a really bad time here, but there you go, he's being cleared out. I actually forgot that we had a bunch of rookies, so, or actually wasn't all that great probably. Either way, enough talk, let's get the El Fuego going. We have a mission to clear, and a mission we will clear. We're gonna go back to our Linux SMG loadout. I think I should have saved that loadout, I kinda feel silly that I didn't save it. Yeah, I kind of feel very silly that I didn't save it. Let's get a healing kit, and let's get a foam grenade, and let's get a cantina refreshment going. And then we probably won't need an offhand, probably a tiny knife or a long knife, there you go. And then I'll save this as, well, we had Gal rocket launcher and general non-lethal. Let's turn this into SS. That's weird. Let's turn this into SS, training, and then the Linux. Although this is quite a bit too heavy. And without much further ado, let's go and say hi to those people. Oh, we're out of ammo. That is interesting. Guess we can always take a smart rifle if needed. Okay, let's go. Alright, El Fuego. Worried about you. I am not worried about you. I am slightly worried about this guy. I think heavy cannons can very much still damage us, is kind of the problem. And let's get a flare. And one more flare. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Just waiting for an inevitable grenade to show up. Right. Yeah, without much further ado, let's keep going. Oh, there's the grenade. That's a frag grenade, by the way. That's not an HE grenade. That's gonna be nasty. Another one. Wow, okay. 2 for 2. Can't believe these guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go away. I think we might have some deaths here. Metalhead. No! Oh, I cannot believe it. We lost Metalhead. Yeah. That was unfortunate. I think I should have either played that a lot more aggressively, considering the fact that they got so close to me. Or alternatively, I should have... I want to say spread out. I don't think spread out would have saved me here. Not even closely. I don't know. I don't know. Stuff's been pretty bad lately, hasn't it? Okay, the other Metalhead hasn't gotten any experience yet. Don't blame him though, he's probably traumatized from what just happened. Just like those guys. I don't know who the last enemy is. Might be the engineer. That guy got mowed down. That guy got absolutely mowed down. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission so we can go home. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. He has a flamethrower, so we should eliminate him ASAP. That's right, but... Wait, we're not done? Oh, that's concerning. Ah, why is it a door? Why did I hear a door? Where did the door even come from? Ugh. Oi, but please leave. Oh, that was not the last enemy. Neither was that. Oh, I guess they're really gonna make me work for this. Alright, let's go and patch up this fella at least. Oh, he surrendered. We lost one hand, otherwise we cleared it out. That's not too shabby. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Boyz Tentinopolis is gonna get everything. Minus the SS armor. We gotta figure out what we need to upgrade this again. One plasteel, one aqua plastics, and 2 superconductive wires, so that's not too shabby. Pirate Boyz? Was it Pirate Boyz? Was it Pirate Boyz? I think it was Men's Courage that's been doing the armor upgrades. And then the rest can go to Fight Club. So many guild engineers, we have 15 of them. I guess we have enough. I guess we have enough to proc guild engineering at least, so that's quite nice. Rory Metalhead has perished. Unfortunately for me. I did notice the 80 idle brainers runs. I do not know where they are currently coming from, but somebody is slacking. Oh wait, I know. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 50 of them are because of the piloted tank chassis, which we're almost done with. Afterwards, we're probably gonna make the Linux SMG clips, right? Yeah. Bounty hunt level D. We're really getting junk today. Traders at large. What am I supposed to do with traders at large? Well, I know what I'm supposed to do with it. Chemicals are completed. Let's go back to improved helium distilling. Storage space has run out, which makes kinda sense, I suppose. Menko can take some more chemicals. Can never have enough chemicals, right? Okay, traders at large, let's quickly do it. We'll take the El Fuego. I kinda would love to rotate in some new people. We have Zlot and Sobel. I guess in a perfect world, and I hate saying this, but in a perfect world I basically will take my Lookners with me as well. So we can get them trained up as well, but we'll see, we'll see. For now, let's get some Doom armor going. That's 1 punk, that's 2 punk, that's 3 punk, or that's 3 Doom armors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, that's 4 of them. 5, 6, 7, and we're off. Yeah, so traders at large, it's probably gonna be pretty straightforward. I always love saying it's gonna be pretty straightforward, and it's never straightforward, is it? It's never straightforward. Oh yeah, we also might have a ammo issue. Okay, off we go. Some items, another ninja seeker on the pirate hunt. Now that is a bit more concerning, especially because I just sent out the El Fuego. Well, this is what it is. The smuggler strongbox used by smugglers to transport valuable contraband. I've been waiting for this for literally half a year, but we know about it without actually blowing up one of our own smuggler strongboxes, which is fantastic. So now we can actually start opening them. And the ninja gods, in the context of our shadow lore, the perverse impossible technologies of the sky ninjas make it likely that they received help from the Narlock worshipped celestial spirits, just like we're apparently receiving help from the Shadow Masters. Or rather, the demon gods, because both groups of deities almost certainly are just different fronts for the Shadow Masters. Whatever the truth is, we have to deal not only with the Star God's tyranny, but also with these ninja proxies of the other Shadow Masters. Reality bites, so we have to deal with it and save questions for later, or become extinct and have no say whatsoever. I mean, that's good phrasing. Might be pretty on the nose, but that's good phrasing. Glory to the Caddy Warriors. Can't go wrong with that either. And I think I'm gonna sell the Shadow Hulk. We haven't really... I wanna keep the Shadow Hulk. Yeah. I can always sell the Hunt Party and buy it back in a bit. I can always sell the Hunt Party and buy it back in a bit. No, I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's go and build a quick security, a quick hangar bay. It's just a temporary one. It'll be done in 24 days. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There was something I was planning on doing. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, opening the smuggler strongboxes. But yeah, I've been waiting to open 13 of these. They usually contain decent things, so that's going to be exciting. Then we have a few other things we can open as well, and some items we can disassemble. Then we got the Hilarium Revitalizers we need to sell. Ah, damn those ninjas. Yeah, that's one prepper box, and the rest of the people can work on disassembling some engines. Yeah, our base is gonna get spotted, Fight Club, but I believe Fight Club has a tank, right? Yes, Fight Club has a tank, so we're gonna be fine. Alright, traders at large, let's do it nice and quick. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Also, I'm not looking forward to dealing with the bug eye, but we'll be fine. I don't know if these guys can grenade me, but it's definitely gonna be HE grenades and not frag grenades, and I think frag grenades are the ones I need to be concerned about. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Before we start off-roading. Traders at large. Always forget about the bug eyes. Always forget about the bug eyes. They can be really nasty. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh my eyes. Bug eye shows up, instantly dies. The end. Alright guys, round 2. Who still needs experience? Ziggy. Really? Ziggy needs experience. Alright, Ziggy. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Alright, Ziggy. Get her. Ziggy, thank you. And with that, we go home. Easy mission, decent training. I'm quite happy. For once, we actually have a good way of training new slave soldiers and upping their stats. I'm gonna keep doing this for quite a while. Because it just works so nicely. Fight Club has some more enslaving to do. I think I'm actually gonna enslave all the guild engineers, or at least 10 of them. Mostly because I just think we're gonna be fine on guild engineering. I know this is something that's gonna backfire quite aggressively, but I think we're gonna be fine on the entire guild shenanigans. Doom SS armor has arrived. Okay, what are we lacking? Plasteel and aquaplastics. I might just ship over a batch of them. I knew that we'd have aquaplastics here. Yeah, let's go and ship some plasteel. Luckily my plasteel my plasteel supply has increased quite tremendously. Quite happy about it. The prepper boxes have been opened. I don't care about any of this. Oh, and then I just have a bunch of people who are not doing anything. Aquaplastics. Wasn't there a mission I was supposed to be doing? Maybe there was and I forgot about it. Oh yeah, the ninja seeker that was manhunting. Or base hunting, whatever you want to call it. It's a ground attack. We should be fine. Blown to pieces. There you go. There you go. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. No nonsense. Simple ground attack and we blow it up. That's how it should be. Oh. Let's go and blow up the Seeker. And at this point I also realized that we are running a crew of rookies again. That works, that works. Yeah, I mean, if the rookies get experience that way, that's great. Oh, Tahir is not a rookie by the way, so that's good. Jet fighter on the base creation mission. Domination or air supremacy. So let's quickly check out the El Fuego. That's not great, but that's not terrible either. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I do know that Seekers, the Ninja Seekers, get a boost to their dodging. The Bomber Design, the Incinerator, an experimental platform for a new bomb base. Can be used in missions. Heavy craft bomb, which might be quite fun to use. More importantly, I think we just have a lot of like interrogating to do again. Do I still have Academy? Yeah, I still have Academy gals nearby. Guild rep needs to wait. 7 people on the medic. And then we'll continue with the cybernetic interfaces. Incinerator, the holy hand grenade of Antioch, and the Lord spoke, saying, first shalt thou take out the holy pin, and then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number that I shall count, and the number of counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is outright. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbyest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who being naughty in my sight shall snuff it. The Book of Armaments, chapter 2, verse 9-21. Always enjoy that. Always enjoy that a little bit. Advanced helicopter plans. One of the things we found in the mysterious underground facility under our base, which we investigated over a year ago, is a bunch of documentations we do not care about, because who would want a warbird? Not these guys. The guild engineer, in case you need to put a car, an auto, in your laser. That's a really shitty joke, never mind, I take it back. Been around my kids too much. It's rubbing off, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. The crypted data disk, the Robo-Mate. This luxurious robotic servant stands over 2 meters tall, is commanded by a slave AI, powered by a miniaturized delivering reactor and equipped with high-precision servos, as well as highly sensitive shell. It is very useful in all household chores and services up to and including defense. The technology sells them to the world's elites, directly competing with the Euro Syndicate's cheaper but less durable gen-engineered servants. And the gun runner, in case you run out of slave gladiatrixes, here's one. There is money to be earned from the gladiatorial combat, not even mentioning the fun, so these pit fighters are an important part of our slave enterprise, which leads to the gladiatorial training, the luxury spa and the Amazon outfit design. So yeah, what can I say? This has been a blocker for a very long time. And I'm very glad that we're gonna get the luxury spa. I'm very glad we're going to learn about gladiatorial training. I guess it's kind of neat that we can learn about the Amazon outfit design. And that's it, I suppose. But yeah, all of that's going to take a while. I guess we can also learn about the Bardish, but I think I'm good for now. The chrysalid, and boom goes the dynamite. Absolutely awful, these things. Ugh. Every single time I see them, it's just... It's always bad time. If you see a chrysalid, it's always going to be a bad time. Even if they're on your team. I'm sure they can turn it into a bad time. Zombie juice, don't mind me. And 2 girls, 1 panties. Oh. Well, we can wait with that. Hey, ho, hold your horses. This is a more important base than I initially gave this credit for. There's lots of interrogations to be done here. There's a lot of interrogations to be done here. I should probably be focusing on that instead. Okay, there you go. We're gonna be busy for a bit. What are we engaging? Right. Right. I hate these jet fighters, they're gonna be gnarly. But down they go. Yeah, one of those jet fighters nearly killed one of my predators. Wasn't there like another thing flying about? Yeah, right here. That's another jet fighter. Oh, joy. What a joy. Yeah, our shields are taking a lot of damage here. Ah, that was nice and quick. Sweet. Very sweet. Linux clips have been completed. We can finally make our bomber shell, so let's go and do that. And let's move those Linux clips to, I believe, and I say this very carefully, Madagascar. 100 of them, by the way, that's pretty good. We're gonna be quite satisfied for a while. Assassination attempt, you were poisoned by chocolates. Damn you, chocolate. Smuggler strongbox, so we got 10 art pieces, we got a UC chain gun, we got some crack, we got electronic parts, we got an explosive DP rocket, a less-lock shotgun, longevity serums, golden rifles, Nekomimi blades, a rail driver, a rocket launcher, a UC rifle and some junk. That actually is, I think, a really unfortunate roll for us. I'm slightly disappointed, but what you gonna do? Our queue is actually becoming smaller. I'm very happy with that. Ninja badges to turn in. Some recruitment, Cinderella projects. Slavery. Robbery. Special projects. I guess we can always extract some additional Hilarium. I don't think I want to extract from the chrysalids, they just need to be shipped to a different base. We will do it from the zombie corpses. There's a few of them, not that many. We got hacking. Got some more decrypted data disks. Yeah, all in due time. All in due time. Okay, ninja cargo boxes have been opened. I mostly see junk. That's a lie, all of this is pretty good. I'll gladly keep it. And then we're done with the zombie corpses and we're gonna be chopping up more zombie corpses. We have a light gunboat from the Spartans. We're definitely gonna ask them what they're carrying, if it's illegal contraband, and if we can have an inspection on board. Although I won't be surprised if they're not all that cooperative. Okay, do I have enough to make these Stingray missiles? Absolutely! Fantastic! It's probably gonna take about 10 days. Yeah, it does. Military sailors have been enslaved. Oi, time to pull over, my friend. Wow. We sneezed and the guy just exploded in 1 million pieces. Let's go and clear it out. We're geared up anyways. Okay, remember that these guys can do some very nasty things to us. And since they're Spartans, they probably also have access to spotting. Yeah, okay, I'm not dealing with light cannons. I'm not gonna be dealing with light cannons. Let's spread out at a comfortable space. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, it will be nice if a supply ship shows up, but we're kinda slow at the moment, so that's also partially on me. I think we're gonna be fine, let's just hope we don't get naded. That's my general rule at the moment. Oh, I'm getting shot at from the side. Awkward. Yeah, that's some heavy weaponry. That was a really good flare. Ooh, okay. That was gnarly. I believe the heavy machine guns definitely can penetrate our armor. Good reaction fire. Ooh, okay, who's about to be blown up? Ooh, okay, alright. Okay. 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 We're getting our asses whooped. And not lightly either. Look at that. Yikes. Oh yeah, there's two of them here. Okay. That's one. Then we had some nonsense happening over here that we need to deal with. Look at that. That's another one that's gone. Then we had two more people. I know that Grakag is bleeding. I think somebody up here might be bleeding. No, apparently that's not the case. No, Tahir's bleeding. Okay. Oh, that's why we took a whole load of healing with us, right? Okay. Oh my god, two more grenades? Yeah, people are definitely going to die. I didn't think they could reach me with grenades, that's why I felt so confident up here. Yeah, more wounds, more wounds. Of course, okay. Yeah, getting dunked on, I cannot believe it. I mean, I can absolutely believe it. Ah. Scars from metal honors. What would you call missing body parts? Because that's, I think, the phase that we're currently at. We're starting to lose a whole bunch of things. Yeah, so we have one hiding in this particular corner, and I think one hit all the way in the back here. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Come on, coward. Okay, let's keep an eye out on our angles so we don't get caught off guard. Let's not huddle up like that, because oh boy, I was huddling up. A recoilless rifle? A recoilless freaking rifle, you say? Yeah, okay, that does change things a bit. Okay, I'm not too worried about Mr. Spitfire. Good. Okay, I'm slightly worried about him. And with that, we go home. Nobody died, which is an absolute miracle, considering this mission. Everybody got experience. Look at that. 10 bravery for Vogelgesang. And yeah, tagging the baggage. 2 heavy troopers and 2 riflemen. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Then we ship to Fight Club, the Spartans. And I guess the rest goes to our main base. Including a ship engine, by the way. That's quite nice. If we can get enough ship engines, we can make more power stations. Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Air Gale, Bullet Magnet, yada yada yada. A Jet Fighter, Ninja Hideout Defense. You gotta be kidding me. Let's take the Predator from Men's Courage. Career from the Star God. Yeah, as if. Don't hurt. Stop hurting me, please. There you go. 49 in airfield. Well, we gotta clear that out. Even if this courier lands, trying to clear it out is gonna be pointless. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I've changed my mind. More capacitor taxes, obviously. A ninja seeker, another pirate hunt. Wow, okay, they're very aggressively hunting for me at the moment. Very aggressively hunting for me. Oh, okay. Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's an actual interceptor. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, that's the interceptor. Yeah, so we're actually gonna be using our missiles here. There we go. And then we still have to hunt the Seeker. We also gotta deal with the Seeker. Yeah, it's just basically the El Fuego that's carrying our air game, and it's kinda scary. Okay, fine, we'll use my missiles, I don't want to take more damage here. Yeah, it's basically the El Fuego that is... yeah, so he did land. Oh, why do I keep making these mistakes? Why do I keep making these mistakes? I probably want to send my cat girls to the other base, to be fair, so they can undergo some actual proper training, but I like to think that this is the base where fun things happen. Let's take Versal, let's take Rita, and... often inebriated. Faustiaman. Alright. So here's something that's gonna be really painful for me to deal with. Star Gods, clearly. I might do something that I will consider stupid in a bit. I think I want to pick up my assassin gear. So I do know that the assassin gear has spot, and spot might actually come in crutch. I don't want to say that, it makes me feel so awful. But yeah, spotting might actually be quite beneficial for us. I do think I want to stick with the usual shenanigans of... I'm very tempted to say Fire Stars. Let's go with Fire Stars. EP. Let's do EP. Let's do EP. Yeah, let's do EP. I don't know if electric is gonna be good or bad, but it's probably better than nothing. And let's also make sure we have gas masks. No, that's not it. That's not this. This is a gas mask. And let's take a radiator shirt with us. Yeah. Okay. Now last time we did a heavy gunship, it didn't end very well, so clearly this time it must go better, right? I do want to make a small detour. I don't think we can do this during day. Actually, we could do this during daytime. I just don't know if this thing is gonna stay around long enough for us to tab it during daytime. So it's gonna be a nighttime mission. Yeah, I'll be quick about it. I forgot about one very crucial thing here, and it's going to backfire. Voodoo. It is absolutely me just getting voodooed into oblivion. We got a Novus. How is it going to recruit Synfron? We need school graduation and academy medicine. I hate these fuckers. Okay. Okay. Surely there won't be a second blast. Surely there won't be a second blast. I have two choices. Either we leave and we take a life roped. Yeah, so often inebriated, by the way, spotted our enemy quite easily. There you go. I'm actually very happy that we're spotting them this easily, because that is good news for us. Oh, Europe, you missed stuff. You missed stuff. Like, me saying that is an understatement. I lost power for 1.5 hours. How bad have things gone? I'm fighting the star gods. That about sums up the state of my sanity. Go and figure. Also, we're on fire and probably about to be mind controlled. So it's not great. What the fuck did you even do? Oh, you fracked me. Okay. Thanks, Rita. Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's 10 out of 10. Fuck it. What? Wait, what? Oh, the sectopods! Rears have sectopods? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I am convinced that the that the career doesn't have sectopods. No, I'm trying to recall. I've cleared out plenty of careers. It's the ship, yeah, with the little central area. I've cleared out plenty of these. I don't think I've ever encountered a sectopod before. It's just a career. I am so convinced that these things do not have sectopods. I know that I've dealt with heavy gunships. Oh. Why did I try to do that heavy gunship? That was dumb. But I'm pretty damn sure they're not supposed to have sectopods. I mean, I'm not saying that the game is broken or anything. I just absolutely did not anticipate to see one. And I really kind of feel bad, because if I had known that one was going to show up, then I would not have done this, because we cannot deal with this. So, I guess this is how it's going to be, huh? I guess that's how it's going to be, really? Really? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. This is how I want to do it. It sucks. We could have picked one of those guys. Now that I think about it, ironically speaking, if Cyborg Norris had opened the door, we would have seen him, but since I would have just blitzed through, we would have gotten murdered anyways. Let's just get out of here. It's a shame, We definitely would have had the possibility to pick up a Stargod Novus if it wasn't for that sectopod. That's a career, isn't it? Yeah, it is a career. Absolutely there, absolutely Europe. Absolutely, 100%. I feel no shame about it whatsoever. No shame. That really caught me off guard. I mean, I know that I did a heavy gunship, and in hindsight, now that I think about it, it was really dumb, because a heavy gunship absolutely would have had a sectopod. But I'm pretty sure a career doesn't. And if we're gonna run into these scenarios where we're gonna try to engage certain crafts, and they're gonna have things like sectopods or heavy weapon platforms, I probably would have to be very cautious, relying on prior knowledge. I'm gonna forget that a career has a sectopod and I'm gonna walk right into another one. An ogre worker obtained. Ogre workers. The term ogres denotes, there you go, a rare offshoot of the brute strain. It's bad. It's bad. We have an airfield though that we gotta do, or we can do. I think what we're gonna do for the airfield, I'm gonna get rid of the hunt party, since we don't really need it yet. I'm gonna go and buy back the convoy. And we'll rotate again here in a bit. Chemicals have been completed, that's great. No, no, no. Okay, Antarctica is getting bombarded into oblivion. I am going to ignore the star gods. Yeah, I know, you guys exist. Go away, shoot. Although shooting them down is definitely a possibility. I'd rather not expend the ammunition. I'd rather not expend the ammunition. Guild Medic, the Academy can be everywhere with their free care. Most health services are covered by doctors with guild licenses. Oh, Reaper. So yeah, we now have our own pet Reaper that's running about the base. Oh, son of a gun. Actually had it queued up as well. 5 people would suffice, and then we put 3 people on militarizing. Well, 1 person on militarizing gnomes, 1 on the Gnome 9000 outfit. Chrysalid. Hey, the Chrysalid gas grenade, a deadly cloud of specialized chemical agent which supercharges delirium-based metabolism. Well, that's neat. Gnome origins. A completely unassuming and mundane brainer appears to give you the report. She has some strange device strapped to her waist, but you've seen them doing, let's say, much less wholesome stuff. She speaks in a monotone voice. We have researched the gnome question quite thoroughly, Captain, very thoroughly indeed. Sadly, we must conclude that all evidence points to the conclusion that gnomes do not exist. Gnomes do not exist. That is the conclusion indeed. -50 infamy, your brainer now has the paranoid trait. It doesn't have any effect on the research efficiency though, because she already was paranoid. Now, to find the suspicious brainer and go home. Right? Alright, that's actually a really quick one. Hammermite might actually be interesting. Don't think we're going to be using it. The boom plantation growing boom fruit is challenging as we need to make sure it doesn't blow the whole place up. This means higher cost and need for stronger walls. Boom goes the dynamite. I think I said that 4 times today. Historical times for historical measures. Well, at least they are nice enough to send ground crews instead of, you know, land cruisers. Maybe the age of land cruisers is finally over. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Right. Okay. Yeah, the convoy has arrived. Let's go and gear it up. I'm gonna take 4 cat girls with me. Oh my. I actually don't know if this is gonna be a good or a bad idea. We'll see. Oh, cat girls can't actually go in bombards. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay. And we'll take Lile with us, Glizzy. Aisha and Rushka will need to sit this one out. Then we're gonna take Miss Maria in her bombard, and we're gonna take Ostiaman in her bombard. Sounds great. That's a UAC spacesuit. And then we gotta take 4 people with us. We'll probably take Off the Inebriated, Sea Rambo, Isabel, and Chart Vine. Yes. Yes. Let's put them in defender gear. And that shall keep me quite happy. I'm a bit miffed, I'll be honest, I'm a bit miffed. This month started out so great, I really enjoyed it, and we're basically dealing with like an entire fleet of Stargate ships descending upon Antarctica. which is not gonna be good for us. It's gonna be pretty bad. Full plate mill, please. It's gonna be really, really bad. Chartfine is doing just fine. And then I want Z-Rumble to use the AMG. Of the inebriated. Actually, let's use the smart rifle. So I did kind of complain a while ago that the AMG is just not accurate enough at long ranges. This should fix it. That should fix it. Either way, before we actually head out, I almost forgot to equip my tanks. Oh. That's convenient. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I don't have enough battle cannon shells. I don't have enough battle cannon shells. Oh, I guess we're gonna wait a bit. Boyz Tantanopolis can take some... Oh. Wait, right, wrong base. Boyz Tantanopolis can take some basic battle tank shells. We're almost done with them anyway, so that's good. And we need to wait anyways for daytime. We have a simple bounty hunt crack house mission. Let's grab the pachydermy, we'll take the cat girls with us. All three of them. We'll take Nera with us. Medusa and Shanti. And Mia. It's gonna be very weird. It's gonna feel very weird, but we're gonna take some tech suit cats with us. Do I have more Stormcat? I have one Stormcat and I have one Peacemaker gear. That's fantastic. And then the bug I can wear a tech suit or something. It's gonna be fine. And I kinda wanna take iconic golden pistols with us. Might be a bit of a waste this mission, but... Look at Medusa. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Tanky, tanky bastards. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and crack a house. Yeah, today's been pretty gnarly. Yesterday's been pretty gnarly as well. Okay, let's go. Slither. Oh, that's... Actually, we can easily survive that. I can't remember if the Peacemaker is gonna be safe, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, Rita is here for moral support, which is good. We need it. Let's have her not take any shots yet. And that guy's gonna have a really bad time. And then we're gonna terrorize him. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God he didn't go in for a killing blow. Medusa, Shanti, Mia and Rita. There, that will put him in his place. Yeah, cat girls, go go go, I believe in you. Oh. Notice how we just tanked at a heavy shotgun shell? That was good. Alright, let's get the B-boys and get out of here. I keep saying B-boys, and I know they're B-boys, but I keep imagining altar boys. It's pretty unbecoming. I'm gonna be permanently stuck with it. Ah, with that we are done. Let's go home. Some voodoo skills, some stat increases, just the way I like it. We got the sharp guy out of it. Let's go and sell him execution trophy, and yeah, that's that. Fight Club will probably take the B-boys and the tough guys. Wait, do I care about the tough guys? I don't think I care about the tough guys. I can rob them for a few personal databases, I suppose. And yeah, take it and bag it. None of Basilisk. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Amazon is gonna get more plasteel. Let's send over 300 plasteel so we can make 300 rounds. Oh boy. Taberno del Diablo. We're definitely gonna clear that one out. I don't know exactly how. I think what I might do is take... I was gonna say take the El Fuego, but I don't like that idea. I think I would very much more prefer to use the Pachydermy with the tank. Or perhaps we can do it with the convoy. Perhaps we can do it with the convoy. The Gnome 9000 outfit. The square outfit can be described as combat underwear. Features boots with graph module, super grip gloves with concealed gnome needle and an outrageous visor. Can fly, but at high time units and energy cost. Especially when moving laterally. Counterintuitively, it's heavy. It's all in the visor. Another Academy engineer. We need to queue up the zombie juice. What else did we finish? The Academy engineer precision laser. I'm very happy about that. That means that we can finally finish off the hitman. So that we can learn about the Highwayman organization. What else did we learn? The guild engineer. Guild engineering! Most of the trader's technological expertise revolves around large-scale construction, powered armor and nuclear power. We have obtained knowledge that will let us advance in these areas. That is absolutely fantastic. That's kind of what I was aiming for. We're kind of done with guild engineers in that case. Big win. Tremendous win. Right. Did my stuff arrive yet? Not yet. 2 more hours. Yes. Okay, let's go and rob. Make sure my supplies are okay. Did I want to interrogate the bandit? No, I didn't. Let's rob him. The humanist instructors. The tough guys. B-boys. No, wait, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. That's good. That's good. Tough guy completed. Structure completed. Bandit post completed. And I think my cannon shells have arrived, right? Yes, they have. That being said, that means that this tank is finally ready to go as well. And as we're gonna go and clear out this this particular airfield, I'll quickly be right back. Yes, that's the plan. Give me a moment and then we're gonna go boom. Or the airfield's gonna go boom. But yeah, 1 sec. Oh. God, what do these guys want from me this time? Alright, help the Lochner, you say. We have received word from Jack that one of the Lochner villages is being attacked by Redman raiders. Alright, fine. We'll go and deal with Redman raiders as well. Let's grab the El Fuego. It should be pretty straightforward, so it should not be all that difficult. A few grenades later, and before you know it, we're back home again. That's 1, that's 2... That's 3, 4, and 5, and number 6. Okay. Time for some doom-2ing. Time for some dooming. And yeah, so a few grenades will make all the red raiders go away. That doesn't even rhyme. But hopefully it will be more than enough. Keep in mind that they're going to be annoying to kill. They're going to be very, very annoying to kill. Wow, what are you even doing, Vincent? Well, I don't think it's gonna be impossible. I'll probably just try to pre-prime grenades in both hands for people who at least know what they're doing. I'm looking at their throwing, I'm like, they're supposed to know what they're doing. But yeah, let's just pre-prime everybody's grenade. And then we'll just lob them out as soon as we see a few enemies, and everything is gonna be nicer and better. Well, except for Carl. Well, actually, Carl's gonna be fine. So yeah, that's kinda, I think, the plan here. I think that's gonna be our plan. We'll probably get mowed down. It's a very good possibility as well. We have an open-ended craft. We are probably gonna be doing this during daytime, which means they'll instantly have vision on me. No, it's gonna be during nighttime. I guess that's gonna be okay. There's our B-boys. Yeah, it's gonna be during nighttime. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, grenades do not explode in my hand, so we're gonna be fine for the time being. I like that change though. I like that change. Now all I gotta do now is figure out where the hell they are. We found one. And we found the second one. That one's gonna be difficult. One frag grenade is definitely enough to kill them. Two, well, one is probably good enough to kill them. Two, definitely. Also, if we get mowed down and we nearly die, then what can I say? We're just kinda boned. Want to evaporate them? It might. I'm afraid that the first one might low roll. That's kinda like the whole deal here. That's kinda the whole deal. As long as you throw under their feet, you should be a-okay. I'm very tempted to lob out a few stray grenades and see where they go. Do enemies that cover 4 tiles take more damage from AoE? Absolutely, 100%. You just gotta assume that basically the way that it works is it takes up 4 tiles, so any AoE weapon will damage them 4 times. That's not exactly how it works, but that's the general gist of it. RPGs, grenades, so by lobbing a grenade under him, every single tile is gonna take damage. Or even if it was to the side, he will just take 4 times the damage. It's really, really handy. Really, really, really handy. I think there might be one of the bastards hiding inside the barn itself. Whatever. Oh, well, will you look at that? I spy with my little eye somebody who was about to go boom as well. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think we need more than that. Again, we might still get mowed down. I think I gotta figure out a way to deal with that. That grenade was successfully defused. Yeah, I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. This is gonna hurt. Wanted to destroy the damn wall, Ziggy. I wanted to destroy the damn wall. Oh, you're the worst. Alright, yeah, we have the out of range problem. Fine, we'll do it somewhat close by then. Beautiful. Not beautiful. No. 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 Stay back. All of you, stay back. There's professionals at work here. Us, by the way. I know I wasn't being very clear when I said professionals, but us. More grenades. More grenades. More grenades. Yeah, this is definitely enough to kill them. I'm just mostly afraid of low rolling the damage. That's kind of the gist here. If you low roll the damage, there, gone. Oh god, there's more. No! If you low roll the damage, they're just gonna shoot back. That was gnarly. That was gnarly. Come on, guys, we're so close to a Cavalier. Alright, Sheldon, you know what to do, Sheldon. Yeah, Sheldon knew what to do. Good job, Sheldon. I'm kinda tempted to say, like, okay, well, we'll see where this is gonna go. So yeah, let's see where this is gonna go. Yeah, that's good. If push comes to shove, we can shoot him. Ah, there you go, he's done. All bystanders survived, we got 1 apple out of it. I don't think this mission... Yeah, this mission does give you Hero's Blessings. 1 Reaper Cavalry, 2 Reaper Corpses. I'm happy. I mean, this mission actually went really nice. Like, really, really nice. We don't need the Reaper Cavalry. It does give me a Reaper. I might want it. Reapers are needed for vessel farms. Hey there, Dusty, how you doing? But... you know, it's heavy and it does linger for quite a while. And there you go, Cavalier, awarded for saving all friendly peasants from evildoers, including us. Oh my god, okay, here we go. And that was a Taberno dello Diablo. Yeah. You made it in time though for the big bang, the big event, the big whoosh. Oh, fucking A. Okay. You know, I should have gone for 1 inaccurate shot. I think that much is pretty obvious. Glizzy's already almost dead. Like, if I had gone for an accurate shot, it probably would have ended a bit better. And at this point, I'm very worried about Glizzy. She needs to die, by the way. I do not care how, she needs to die. Glizzy? Yeah, that ninja warrior is going to refuse to die. No. Going to suck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's this map. It's this map. I just now realized that I probably should have done the bombarding before anything else. I kinda didn't think about that. Yeah, I probably should have done the bombarding beforehand. We'll probably just get shot at a whole bunch, but we're gonna be fine. You say that, Dusty, but look at the HQ. HQ is like 100 times worse. Yeah, I've seen better. I've seen the HQ. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see how bad this will be. Oh, I could have just shot the damn turret often. Why didn't I think of that? Let's hope that there's no RPGs lurking about. And 2 RPGs at spawn. I really like... I'm gonna erase October. I'm gonna take control of the universe. I'm gonna erase every single October if I lose 1 more tank. It's just been an absolute tank slaughter in that case, and I'm just not ready for that. Please leave my tanks alone. Or my bombers in this case. Like, I think throughout this entire campaign, we ended up losing one tank. And then October showed up. And we lost, or at least my tank's been blown up 4 times. That's more than I can stomach. Yeah, this is annoying. And Glizzy is not looking healthy. Like, mind you, Glizzy is not looking healthy at all. Oh, Glizzy is in the game. Absolutely, yeah. We got all the cat girls men can ask for. Whether it's a good or a bad thing remains to be seen. I think I should have brought more veteran people with me. I think that would have made a bit more of a difference. I think that would have absolutely made more of a difference. Did I just hit my own person? No. Yeah, this is not the mission I'd be aiming for, at least. Keep in mind that... Oh, ooh, I say keep in mind, but I really did not keep that in mind myself. We are in a very, very, very bad spot. We are in a very, very bad spot. Because I have no way to dig in one of these things. That's gonna be awkward and problematic. I'm very, very afraid what might happen to Glizzy over here. Glizzy is not looking good. Be really, really awful if she were to die here. Be really, really awful if she were to die here. Fire can really mess with me, by the way. Just to clarify, fire can really, really mess with me. 21 HP. That's basically on death's door. Alright, thank you, Glizzy. One more for good measure. I knew I was asking a lot from you. It's okay. Oh yeah, the ninjas are coming. The ninjas are coming. Ugh. Oh, that is so annoying. One down. Keep in mind, I don't want to get dunked on too badly. But at some point I will need to play it very carefully, and we just need to bide our time. Which might result in trouble. Might result in trouble on the horizon, but we'll see. I'm also not counting time units, that's a really bad thing. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of expecting assassins to kill us. I kind of want to just pull back and redo this airfield later. Because I think we're gonna get assassined. I think basically I'm setting myself up to fail. If I had done this with 4 cat girls, we would have absolutely been boned. I might have slightly overestimated how good our cat girls are at the moment. Yeah, there we go, here we go, here we go, here's trouble. Here's trouble. Here's trouble. Here's trouble. I'm really upset about this. I'm really, really upset about this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, she didn't go in for a killing blow. I really thought she was gonna go in for a killing blow. Okay. Well, they have one thing in common with Team Rocket. They're about to be blasted off again. Load the bomber shells. Right? That's one. And that's two. Good. Good. I need some breathing room. I need to. I need to live. Live, damn it. Live. Jesus. Ah. You know, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Ostia. Behold. That was decent. I mean, decent, yeah. I like that. I actually like that explosion. That was good. They're gonna attempt to ambush me. So there is a worry. There's a very big worry I have, and that is that if a person with a rocket launcher shows up, right? We'll just get RPG'd. The tank in this case. I'm talking about the tank. Alright. But that also means there's this little problem where I cannot clear out bunkers. Like, I cannot breach a bunker and empty it from the inside out. I think that might have been aimed at my bombards. Oh, bye. Although we did breach the back there. Alright, Faust, Maria, let's go. Boom. Ooh. Oh, that was underwhelming. But still, good enough for me. Good enough for me. So yeah, I guess worst case scenario we can always enter this bunker if needed. Which might be quite nice depending. Oh wow, she survived. I'd say impressive, but I guess it depends on your definition of impressive. Lile, why? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, let's not do anything weird here. Let's not do anything weird. Okay, we do have a motion tracker tool at our disposal. I will absolutely be tabbing this thing if possible. We know there is at least one more ninja inside this this place. Should have used the main cannon. I considered it, but I always feel like it's a bit of a gamble whenever you use the main cannon. It's alright, I suppose. Been better. Yeah, so we do have some backup gas shells that I'd love to use. Warhammer's not nice. I think I lack control at the moment. Because Glizzy just got an RPG on turn 1. And we'll never know where that came from, right? I think it came from down here, or down here. I'm suspecting down there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Inside, inside, inside. We do know about her. I can always attempt to just brute force this, but I don't think our Nekomimi Blade is enough to make a real hole in this wall. As you can notice, it most likely is just lacking the terrain modifier. I mean, terrain modifier of 30% is not that bad, to be fair. We can do up to 168, and then you take, that's about 60 damage. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. Yeah, I would have to investigate where that RPG came from. I don't like doing that, but I have to investigate where that RPG came from. One, two, three, four, five. You're definitely not the RPG user. You're a minigun user. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. I should probably be very cautious here. Make a save. Thump. Damage is mostly contained. Survived. Yeah, yeah. Wait, hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see if we can maybe down her. There is a good chance. There you go. And then we hide again. Put this back. Take a few steps back. We can take 2 shots. They're gonna be blind shots, unfortunately, but it's all about hitting, not about killing. Yeah, that was not a good. That was not a good one. All right. I don't like this mission. I mean, I don't mind it. We're bombing away. We're having some fun. But there's many unresolved questions that just kind of keeps me on edge. Got the RPGs. We got the assassins. We got medics. We got somebody shooting me and I have no idea who. I think it might have came from this area. But then again, if it came from that area, then where the hell are they? Meep meep. Yeah, if it came from this area, then well, where the hell are they? I have no idea. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing. I don't like not knowing. That's not the guy I was after either. Well, he's on fire and he's bleeding now, so I guess that's a small win. I have a motion track over here. But we don't see anything beyond the obvious. Okay. I mean, that was okay, I suppose. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Look how many enemies there still are. Guess we really haven't managed to hit a good cluster of them. Somebody is there. Somebody is there. And it's almost certainly a assassin. And I think they basically didn't move. So this is where things are gonna get very, 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 very awkward. Like, we're clearly getting hit in the right armor. Somewhere over here, maybe? Or somewhere down here. Could also be down here. I don't like not knowing. There you go. This is basically the thing that I fear the most. Like, if she sneaks behind my lines like that, she can actually inflict a lot of damage. And that's just one of the things that I actually get very afraid of. I'm not worried about you. You know what? Let's gas shell them. Screw it. Also, that should not affect us, right? We're choke immune. Yeah, we're choke immune. I think I might just have figured out a decent combo. Huh. Point blank mordering, although Glizzy, Glizzy is Glizzy. Oh, yeah, I kinda am forgetting something very important here, I just realized. Yeah, I don't think we can ever cut through this wall. We might need to max roll, and then hope that it does enough damage. But I'm not a big fan of that. So yeah, let's play this a bit more patiently. Oh, hi. This is what I hate. There is a group of enemies and I just do not know where they are. Might also be one assassin just running around very aggressively. I will do the same thing if I was in their shoes. Assassin is bleeding. You know... You know... That's a life assassin. I don't think we've managed to obtain a life assassin yet. Because usually they die in deathback. That will be a nice boon. I'll gladly take that boon. Regret incoming, yeah I know, I'll forget about her and then suddenly she's gone. And I'm scrambling to figure out where the hell she went. Okay. She's immune to choking. She has an ABC gun. Nah, and I just used Chart Vine. There's a red shield. You know, I'm actually not even sure what will be my best option against the red shield here. Either I can just pound her with a whole bunch of cannons, or we just mow her down. I think what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna drive away. She's immune to choking. I'm 100% certain she's immune to choking. I kinda would love to shell her, but I'm gonna preserve the shell for a better opportunity. Instead, I would like to use the future bow, if I can. I would like to use the future bow if I can. Gotta keep in mind that there is at least one ninja hiding inside this little area, which is problematic. Good, burn yourself, or your friends. I don't care, either works. You know, I should have actually prefaced today by saying that that in a few days I'll be heading for a 2-week vacation, which probably means that I won't be streaming as much as I have. I was really hoping that we could get some academy medicine. I'm looking at the time, I'm like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finding academy medicine today. I don't think we're gonna be finding it tomorrow either. Oh. Just the fact that we won't slightly hurts me. Slightly hurts me. Okay, so where did the medic go? That's the other problem, where did the medic go? Not the academy medic. I wish it was an academy medic. Don't shoot towards me, please. I've come to respect the ABC gun. I know it's a really nasty gun. Was it the ABC gun? I can remember. There was a gun that a medic used against me and it severely hurt me. Like, we were quite literally hurting really, really bad. It put, who was it again, out of commission for many, many days. It put somebody out of commission for many, many days. The ABCD gun, yeah, that one. That's good. Although my visibility is garbage now. My visibility is absolutely garbage. Where's the medic? We are also missing assassins. We're also missing assassins. I don't like that. I don't like knowing that. Okay, she is in a place where she is somewhat vulnerable. That is nice if I could take advantage of that, but I can't. Yeah, I cannot really take advantage of that. The same thing has happened that I've warned about. Remember the last time I used grenades that weren't frag grenades? Yeah, I sure as hell don't. Okay, I might actually need to deploy Glizzy and just hope for the best, and I don't like that. Because that is basically asking for trouble. Yeah, I need to find the damn academy medic. I probably should have executed her the chance I had. Shouldn't have played it safe. I think that was a bit of a mistake. I think that was a bit of a mistake. Also, keep in mind, Glizzy will die to the academy medic. An RPG or even a flamethrower might kill her. At least I've incurred some panic. I might need to hit that area again. Nah. Hitting that area again is not gonna make a difference here. Nice. Very nice. Then we just back up again. Yeah. I think what we need to do, and I hate saying it, but I think what we need to do is basically, yeah, that doesn't have snapfire. Deploy Glizzy. Oh god. Let's first use Glizzy to clear out this bunker if we can. So yeah, we're basically looking for the medic and assassins.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh, hi. Good amount of panic though, surprisingly enough. Either it means that I'm doing a good job, or it means that I just haven't killed properly. So who's panicking down here then? Ah, I see. Yeah, the medic is just gone. Come on, give me a clue. Okay. This last gas shell, I don't think we need to use more than that. I think the difficult remaining enemies are just all gas immune. She made a surgical retreat. That was good. Yeah. Yeah. She cut her losses. She... I don't know, remedy the situation? No. Glizzy is going to die. Glizzy is going to die. I think this is pretty given. I have a really bad feeling about this, but I think she's going to die. I think that's the general gist here. Okay, Charles Vine is gonna hang out over here in the back. She's gonna remain there for quite a while. We keep an eye out on the assassin. We try to make sure nobody else dies. And I also would need to start moving forward with Isabel. Worst case scenario, we need to melee the medic. My tank is running out of freshness. Oh. 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 Wow, okay, color me surprised. She could have absolutely executed me if she wants to. Actually no, just outside her line of sight. I actually thought the place was empty. That's why I'm sounding so discouraged. I actually thought the place was empty. Yeah, so here's kind of the thing. We are all the way in the back. All the way in the back. I know there is somebody down here. I'm out of shells, but Mesmeria isn't. So what I can do is I can drop my shells and just basically hand them over to Ostia. You can find the right tile, there you go. And just reload. It's a possibility that we just took. If we're gonna be crossing the great smoke cloud. Yeah, I just am not believing in this. I hate saying, but I'm just not believing in this. I'll probably have to attempt it right now, but I know it won't end very pretty. Come on. Come on. Oh, no way! No way, they blew up my tank? In one fell swoop? Wow. Wow, I just can't believe it. Was it the hammer? No, it was an RPG. It probably max rolled its damage. That's... Ay, ay, ay. What has happened? What has happened? I know, Silencer. The main thing is, apparently this month is all about watching my tanks die in gruesome and brutal ways, which seems to hold up even for this particular mission. I'm very, very upset about that. I'm very upset about that. It's unbelievable. I don't know. Here I was worried about Glizzy. Here I was worried about Glizzy. I don't know anymore right now. I don't know. I kinda am tempted to just yeet towards the enemy and just damn be the consequences. I'm very discouraged. It's been so bad. We've lost... Well, I want to say we lost so many tanks. We've had so many tanks die on us. That it's I'm now the one experiencing a mental break. Yeah. And you know the worst part. You know the worst part. There are still ninjas about. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I'm pretty sure it was also a medic. Not a medic. I'm pretty damn sure it was also a... There we go. A ninja gal that's just been freaking out for quite a while. Who finally regained her senses and just RPG'd me. I think it might have been the person I've been hunting for this entire time. So that's the other thing. Yeah, okay, he is absolutely gonna get me killed here. Yeah, yeah. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Well, Lila will get a do-over. Well, I mean, I say Lila will get a do-over, but I'll give her a fair shot. Well, looks like we found Mrs. Dipshit finally. Took her long enough. Took her long enough. But we got bombed in return. We got bombed. How bad? 1 wound, okay. We can fix that. So that's where she was hiding, apparently.
Bring it on, baby.
How? No, wait. How? Okay, do we have choking resist? We have choking resist. Okay, 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 okay. I'm out of steam. I'm out of steam. I'm out of steam. That's my tipping point. Wow. I don't know what to say. That's rough. Very rough. How much you want to bet that Ninja Warrior is the last enemy? Luckily for me though, if she kills Vaughn, the game will crash and uninstall itself from my hard drive. Let's go and kill this guy. I've suffered enough losses, I've suffered enough pain. Unbelievable though. That's it's been a really, really, really bad few months. Well, weeks really. Been pretty bad. No, she's still very much alive. She tanked a freaking shell to her face, point blank, and she's still very much alive. Also, sorry Z-Ramble, wasn't paying attention. No, she's not the last enemy. Okay, alright, we're gonna be playing a game of cat and mouse, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna be playing a game of cat and mouse. I don't even want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Seen enough. I've seen things that has left me scarred. In places rather not have gone. What are we? What are we even hunting? Like, what are we even hunting? This entire mission feels like there is just this one stray enemy. I have no idea where they went. Okay. And now I just have to suffer through it. It's been interesting. It's been interesting at least. I guess we'll just have to go and rebuild a tank again. I think that is something we gotta do. If I need to rebuild one more tank, I am absolutely just gonna skip any further tanks and just move to hovercrafts. Yeah, that could have been the end, by the way. That could have been the end of Glizzy. Yeah, it was an assassin. Okay, well, we're done and out. We lost Lila. We got 2 assassins, matter of fact. Well, I only need 1, and we already know about this assassin, so that's awkward. I guess we can just kick them. Guess we can just kick them, yeah. Let's do that. We got some tank parts back. Let's go and rebuild our tank. Let's re-recruit a cat girl and get Lila a proper. I think it's only right. Oh, God, so awful. I don't think she can be resurrected. That's the other thing that's really awkward about this. Yeah, she was too green. But no, there's no stopping me in this case. Let's get ourselves and manufacture another cat girl, and that will be the true Lila, right? This was only the trail run. Just remotely joining before she made up her mind whether she wanted to join for real or not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you were the one that actually came from outer space, because I'll be very, very sad about it. You shouldn't be, right? No, that was Inkwitch and Arissa. Although she didn't really get a condemnation for it. But yeah. We'll get a proper Leela going. We have a sea adventure. We have another fighter from the Stargold flying around for a pacification mission. Ooh. That's neat. We are gonna go and clear out the sea wreck. Let's send in the El Fuego. We'll make it nice and quick. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, maybe that wasn't the right choice here. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the right choice. Ah, it's a mutant fish as well. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, have no fear. I have a plan. I have a plan to make this work. Time is not on my side either. I feel very confident, and I think it's undeserved. Yeah, I think I should leave. I think I should leave. Really? Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, apparently. Apparently. That doesn't work. It's fine. It's fine. We'll use our massive fists to deal with him. Yeah, so they just simply bypass me. It's a bit awkward, but Delaware will just crouch. Dieter will be standing over here. Katami is definitely going to die. Aw, son of a bastard! I say that very, very confidently, but I can actually save him. Next turn, right? Next turn. He's not gonna live for an entire turn. Not gonna live for an entire turn. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Katura didn't make it. Katura didn't make it. I don't even know if this is the right call or not, but I do know this. At least they're good for something. At least these people are good for something. Right. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I don't think I should have committed to it the same way I'm currently committing. I think it's a bit wasteful. Yeah, it's when I say a bit wasteful, I mean it's very, very wasteful. But to go all the way up here. Yeah, no. This is very wasteful. I think what I should have done is not overcommitted the way that I have. Yeah, everybody's gonna go down from overstun at the moment. Everybody's gonna go KO from overstun. Iggy! I think what we need to do in that case is basically hunt down the last fish, and that scares me. Like, that legitimately scares me. But I'm in for it now. There might be 2 fish left. Okay. Oh, I was right about one thing. There indeed are 2 fish left. Okay, we can stabilize people at least, just for a bit. So we're gonna be doing that. I mean, if we only end up with one person dying, I will consider that a tremendous win for us. I think it could have been obviously many ways worse. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Also, somebody's overstunned here. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, yeah, it was Delaware. Yeah, I got really overzealous. I got really overzealous. I think I'm still being very overzealous. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely being very overzealous. Okay, so I think like we just need to hunt down the last fish as quickly as we can. People are gonna die from overstun, I just need to accept that. And we should just mostly be working on patching that ASAP as we're trying to find the last fish. Which might be a death sentence. For many people. Many reasons. It's so dumb. So dumb. Too greedy, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we gotta avenge our teammate, right? What type of friends would we be if we did not avenge our fallen comrades? Smart teammates is the answer, by the way, but I reject that idea. Oh, speaking about rejecting ideas, I do not know. Oh, no! 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 I cannot pick up my spear? Oh, come on! Really? Oh! Oh, that's bad. I mean, I say that's bad, but yeah, that's kind of bad. Well, whatever. Yeah. I don't even know where the hell they are. This is just very unfortunate for me. I think the way that we need to play this out is basically find the last enemy ASAP and then just hope that we can beat them up. This is like the worst possible plan I've ever come up with. This is like a horrible mission. I should have just instantly left. I hate that this fish is hiding so far in the back and refusing to do anything about it. Like, he's gonna blitz me and he's gonna kill Dieter. No, he's gonna just hang in the back. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna engage me. Okay, no, there were two fish. There were two fish left. There were two fish left. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to. He's... Come on, don't be a little bastard. Get over here. Yeah, everybody died. That clearly doesn't count. That was awful though. That was really awful. I think that's just one of this. Oh wow. Okay. I guess we're really stuck with it, aren't we? Oh my god, we really are stuck with it. Oh. I should not have been fucking around. I should not have been fucking around. So there you have it. Yeah, the auto geoscape save, unfortunately, is us after losing our craft. To be fair, if I was playing Iron Man, I would not even have bothered with it. I would not even have bothered with it. I just figured, you know, since I screwed up, I might as well try to see it through, and I regret that. I absolutely regret that. Oh, that was dumb on my end. That was really dumb. Really dumb. Okay. Oh, no. We're not gonna be doing that quick save. Yeah, I know those people are all gonna go KO. Just get over here, Tahir. We're leaving. We're leaving. Vogel, Gesant. Yeah, I have some people just chilling outside. That's gonna be a problem, but whatever. Oh, and the fish is already here to ambush me. That's lovely. That's lovely. And it's also trying to beat me up. Oh, I should not even have tried to engage it. I should have just left. Yeah, that's a disaster and a half if I've ever seen one. Okay, well, I guess we're out. This is what you get. 6 people have missed the bell, 1 hand has been lost. I'd rather not talk about this. I'd rather not talk about this. This was a very, very big fuck up on my end. But well deserved, I suppose. I was fucking around, and when you fuck around, you find out. The loss of Roy and Nicholas is the ones that really do suck here. That's the one that really does suck. Well, let that be a lesson for myself, one that I absolutely will not learn. But with that massive loss, we should probably go ahead and recruit some more slave soldiers. Yeah. So I have a really bad habit of not paying attention to my loadout, especially if I get really caught up in something. And that is exactly what happened here. And I did the not so responsible thing of saying, it's fine. You know, if we didn't have a spear, if we just had our hands, I would have instantly left. I only stayed around to see if it was crabs. And then I noticed, hey, it's the fish. We have a spear. Clearly, I can just hide in the back and just stab the fish. It turned out not to be that easy. Oh. Oh, we are 500 trillion years young. We are a single person hive mind of 500 trillion tiny individuals. All the people I killed, by the way. We come from a fungus plant 500 trillion folds of reality removed from yours. We possess minds of those willing and sophisticated, receptive to the songs of the fungus and the machine, of invention and discovery. We leave if they go astray. We guide you towards the machine and fungus. Well, we already found fungus. We have a very big fungus. We fight the star ghost, the spirit devourers, but we must hide from their gaze. If you understood, repeat after me. Gnomes do not exist. Wink, wink. You have ordered investigation of the weird incident with the Gnome Origins research. It soon turned out that none of your brainers actually visited you that day and that the project itself had gone nowhere. Widespread search has only resulted in finding an empty hiding spot behind yet unknown door in the hideout. Cool. Alright, well, at least we can deal with these guys quite easily, right? I actually don't mind too bad that we just ended up losing a whole bunch of people. It sounds really weird, but I can laugh about it. I hate that I royally screwed up and we had to redo some stuff, but I probably should have left. Like, that's what I should have done. I know back in the days, when I just didn't have the patience to take a punch, I will get very disappointed. Yeah, I know, me too. It kinda makes me wanna play the XCOM files, to be fair. Very nostalgic. Well, we can fix that. In case it isn't obvious yet, I have had the XCOM files lately quite a bit on my mind. For no specific reason, really. And I do think there is going to be a point where we're going to be revisiting that, just because it's been so long. We have a humanist villa. I want to be very excited for this one, but considering what just happened... Yeah... Yeah... Wounded for 85 days. She survived though, Glissy survived, which is fantastic. Aisha Clan. Put Aisha in the tank. There we go. We'll take Rushka with us. Medusa, Shanti, Mia. Jeff. Ron Brindle. Bird lot. Miss Maria is wounded for 1 day. I think we might need to wait for a day. I'm just gonna point it out here. Or 10 days? I don't think I want to wait for 10 days. We probably can't wait for 10 days. Mindful Goblin will be operating the Bombard. Then we wait for a day. Gluttonous Bast. Wait, Gluttonous Bast? Ah, Gluttonous Bast, also known as the really... Uh-oh. Give me a moment, I'm actually really stupid here. Oh no, I am really stupid. I forgot how it's spelled. Oh no. Actually, I can probably figure that out. Oh, there we go, Lilai. Oh, we'll go with this. We'll go with the good old double-digit denotation. I was trying to think of something creative, but I'm clearly being brain blocked by a bunch of non-existing gnomes. The Hitman, a specialist in dirty work, tougher and more tenacious than he looks. The Highwaymen organization. The Highwaymen are a tad too well organized and uniformized on a global scale for what they appear to be. Well-armed bandits posing as law enforcers and composed of thousands. Lee as in letters, Lie as in jet lie. Yeah, don't worry, I'll never get it right to tell. Lile. Yeah, Lile, there you go. I'll never get it right, don't worry. The Highwayman Fort is the next one. I do not know why we're getting this mission now, but I'll take it. 10 people. And then we'll put some people on gladiatorial training. And the Amazon suit designs. Academy Engineer, the medical slicers, in case you want to slice somebody up and study it. More Academy Engineering is required. We have 9 topics remaining, we'll get there. And we're probably also in need of a decrypted data disk, absolutely we are. Cybernetic interfaces can wait, and I guess it's gonna be 7 people on this after all. Wheat plantations are completed, let's go and harvest. We're actually sitting on a good amount of cash. No, I thought if I used the name you'd get right, but I guess you don't know how to say Jet Li. Yeah, I know. I know, I would say Jet Li, but... what can I say? What can I say at all? Even if you were to spell it out, I'll probably still get it wrong. It's my superpower, right? Jokes aside though, jokes aside, we are sitting on 1.6 million. I could potentially liquidate, although we've had a few bad missions. Oh yeah, we can absolutely liquidate, look at that. 1.5 million. I think I'm gonna jam in a industrial printer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get an industrial printer going. I was thinking about getting an industrial printer in Men's Courage. Or Menko. Menko will be more preferable because they have a library here. But I'd have to rip out this little square. But if I build a industrial printer down here, then this will have to be the factory. We basically would have only this area available to us. If I'm planning on building another luxury large quarter in the top left corner, then really I just don't. I only have this 3x4, which is not a lot of flexibility. But I guess we can always tweak it and fix it if needed. Also, I'm pretty sure maybe the factory does not provide us with printing services. So maybe we just have a base that has a industrial printer and a base that has a factory. So the other alternative here is to build a Hilarion plant in Pirate Boyz or in Amazon. Then again, I can also build one in Snowboys. I think I might just build one in Snowboys. Although that doesn't make a lot of sense because, you know, this will give me access to a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I think I should build it in Pirate Boys. I think I should, the Hilarion Plantain, I think I should basically rip out this little square. Get rid of the extractor, the workshop, the pleasure den, the sick bay, then we're gonna get rid of the still as well, and then we build a 2x2 here. We're gonna get the extractor services at least, we're gonna get the still, we're gonna get power, any manufacturing, and the refinery. I think it is still more beneficial than having a pleasure den. And we can always move the pleasure den on top of the still. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. It also will resolve this little annoying thing that I have with the square that's driving me mental. And I think we're gonna be doing that right now. I think that we're gonna be doing that right now, although preferably when we're done researching, so... Well, then again, it's, I guess, gonna be fine. I guess we can wait with the gas rocket. So we tear this down. We're gonna lose out on some manufacturing capacity because we were gonna tear down the extractor. And the workshop, that is like, what, 55? 50, that's 50 workshop spaces. And the pleasure den, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. So the sick bay, the pleasure den, the extractor, also for the pleasure den, do we need nothing? Okay. Yeah, so let's tear that down and then we'll build, or try to build on top of the still. Can I build on top of the still? No. So then we also have to tear down the still. Let's do it. Facility in use, right. Facility in use? Right, Hilarion distilling. Wheat plantations are done, wheat plantations are done, assault bike has been researched, a heavily armored a bike power armor set, armed with an auto axe and super shooting gun, cargo 1800, turning 120, night vision 20, thermal vision 50, lights, glamorous. I'm gonna add it to my list. I'm gonna add it to my list. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna add it to my list. We're gonna make a bike, and we're gonna be using a bike. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna make an assault bike and use it. And we're gonna ignore them. Because I'm so diligent with going down my list and building these items, right? Hilarion distilling has been done, which is fantastic. So let's go and rip and tear until it's been done. I think I said Pirate Boys. Yeah, I said Pirate Boys. Right? Yes. Facility in use. How? Oh! Silly me. I should have checked if any of these things can be built on top, but... I think most, if not all of them, cannot. We need 4 ship engines in Pirate Boys, so let's ship over some ship engines. Let's ship over some ship engines. Yes. And we're gonna go and expand with a private hospital is not the one I'm looking for. Pleasure den. Okay. Personal computers are done. Yeah, we're gonna be making some Chateau de la Morte for a while, and over here we can always make money by doing what exactly? We can make the assault bike. I mean, I've been talking about it. We just need an auto axe and a super shooting gun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. How about we make the Guardian suits? What do I need for that? Optronic parts. What was I supposed to build here? I feel like I'm supposed to be building something here, but that's okay. What about the Vindicator? Life support systems, Hilarion, Optronic parts. Okay, let's go and ship some Optronic parts, about 100 of them. Let's ship some Hilarion, we'll ship about 50. Let's ship some life support systems. We have only 8, by the way. Definitely could use more of those, but Guess we haven't been lucky enough. So that takes care of that. If I want to get a super shooty, which obviously who doesn't like a super shooty, we need a custom shooty. And to get a custom shooty, we probably will need scrap metal together with... no, just scrap metal. How many shooties was... I think it was 3, so let's make 12. And then we're gonna go and buy some additional scrap metal. 200 should suffice. A chupacabra hunt. Alright. Let's chupacabra this hunt. I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here. Oh, you better not pull some crap on me, game. Please, anything but that. Anything but that. If they show up with actual, like, pest exterminators, I'm gonna cry. Like... That'll be the ultimate kick in my groin. Not gonna lie. That'll be the ultimate kick in my groin. Oi oi. I don't think we need to be that dire. Also, I think we're missing a vibrosphere. I mean, I know we're missing a vibrosphere, but I think I need to get a new one. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's avoid doing any more stupid things. Like fucking clockwork, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the game is out to get me. Oh, and they only take 50% damage from, oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, here's a scary fact. All these Locknars that are currently with us, that I was going to use for Chupacabra training, I've been anticipating this for this to happen for a very long time, and it just didn't keep on happening. So I figured there was a certain trigger that I hadn't triggered yet. So I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just keep finding Chupacabras in the likes, and the first mission where I actually like concede the fact that these guys could show up, they show up. I really do not like that. I really do not like that. Oh, life. It is, it's special in its own way. Oh, that's not good. I'm trying to pick off the people with less guns first, and everything else really is, to an extent, secondary. And I will admit, I'm actually really amazed by how effective the Linux guns are against enemies that have 50% electricity resist. Spitfires are nasty, but they're acceptable. We have a guy that is really, really close by. I'm also half expecting a good chunk of people to die here. Part of me is kinda hoping we can avoid that. But part of me knows that we most likely cannot avoid that. So that's another problem. I don't really enjoy thinking about. Okay. I'm not gonna say that we're in a good spot, but at least we didn't get wiped out within 2 turns, so I'll take some credit. I'll take some very happy credit for that. Good. Yeah, okay, no, we are not gonna work on reaction fire. Ooh, okay, somebody's about to die. Yeah, no, I mean, I was right. Somebody did just die. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's not great. Then he had the nerve to say to take that and that and that. I'm insulted. Either way, let's clear this out so we can go home. I guess it's good that we ran into these guys. Well, oh god, I'm out of ammo. I mean, we have a spare clip, but it's good that we run into these guys whenever we have Linux with us. Although, it would be like 12 bullets just to land the kill, because they do seem to be somewhat helpful. And with that we are done. Only one person died, we could have prevented it if we didn't go on a killing spree. Other than that, we tag it, we bag it, we go home. 2 pest control managers, we can I guess enslave them, and we got some less weaponry, which is always quite nice. Hop 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 hop. Some apples, wow, we have lots of apples now, pretty sweet. And some monster teeth. And Fight Club can take the pest control managers. Betrayer, yeah. But we lost the Lochnar. It's not like we've been using Lochnars very aggressively. Okay, let's go and build. Drum roll please. Hilarium plant. Good chunk of money we just invested. I think what I would like to do is build one over here as well. I don't think we have the finances to do so, but also I don't think we have the ship engines to do so. I noticed that we might be lacking them, yes. So that's another problem. So I guess the next thing we're going to build is an industrial printer, which is either Men's Courage or Menco, and I think we're going to build it in the top. I'm saying the bottom here, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just tear this down and build the factory up here. Worst case scenario, clearly. But we'll see. But yeah, I kind of want to spend the 2 million we have laying around. I'm a bit concerned. I believe somebody is supposed to be making basilisk rounds. I believe somebody is supposed to be making basilisk rounds, and I have no idea who it's supposed to be. I think it's Amazon. I think Amazon was supposed to be making them, and I completely forgot to actually queue it up. So let's go and make some plasteel rounds. I think the plan was 300 rounds. Basilisk rounds. There you go. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we'll get all of that sorted. I mean, it's the end of the month coming up. We're probably gonna be hella broke. So it's probably gonna be pretty bad. So we have the custom shooting guns. I don't think I can make them yet because we're waiting for the scrap metal. Although it did say it will take 12 days, right? Yeah, so it's 1 day per gun, and we could already make how many guns? 3, yeah. So that's 3 days. And the scrap metal will arrive in 12 hours. Beautiful timing. Okay, last but not least, let's grab the convoy and let's head out. Henriette Kluge is hurt. Faustia Mann was using the other bombard. Ah, yes, Morgenstern. Okay, come on, Morgenstern. Not enough space aboard. Okay, we'll kick somebody to the curb. Alright, Dusty, you ready to be kicked to the curb? I think we might need to sideline Isabel. Yeah. So, it's gonna be a very straightforward mission. I'm not gonna make it anything special or fancy. We're gonna go and say hi, we're gonna mow them down, and we're gonna have a good time. Right? I mean, we are overdue for a good time. We're overdue for a very good time. And everything else is secondary. Behold the tactical Lochnar. I kinda want to play around with this armor, so we're bringing Grombrindle as well. Aye. The future is now, old man. Oh, we don't have a future ball? Really? Oh, I know why. You greedy bastards. Okay, fire stars it will be, and then we'll take a pistol. We don't need to hit, we just need to shoot. Although I'm trying to think, is there maybe something else we... Ooh, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna take the graph cannon. It's poison time and fire time. Yeah, there we go. Same for Birdlot. He's gonna be enjoying it, I promise. Attel's fine. Off inebriated, same deal. Chart fine is fine, and let's go. Aha! Ha ha ha! I almost forgot something important because I quickly skipped over it. We're gonna go back to the convoy and we're gonna check out the bombards. I am going to be using gas shells. As much as I would love to tear the entire house down and laugh while doing so, which I love doing, it's gonna be a day mission, isn't it? It's gonna be a day mission. Rufus Sonny, welcome aboard Rufus. Yeah, it's gonna be a day mission. We need to wait like half a day. Friends in the government have been attacked, sucks to be them. The Highwayman Fort, or knowledge of the intricate web of power between the Highwaymen and the more upstanding law enforcement agencies, as well as their ideological differences, allows us to precision target especially hated Highwayman bases. Wow, I really misspoke that. Send help, please. How about we learn about the cyber disk? We're not allowed to have anything but ninja bases. That would make a lot of sense. That would explain a lot. That will explain so much about our current situation. Oh, look at that! Academy Engineering! We have obtained a host of Academy technical secrets pertaining to such things as laser weaponry and mind interfacing machines. Stellar Empire Report 002. Blessed are the works of the masters, eternal is their rule. Caution! Exercise restraint when linking telepathically with members of the local population, especially outside of the ruling class, since their neural pathways are cluttered with strong engrams of empathy, sexual reproduction, and mammalian physiological features. High risk of containment, overexposure may lead to obsessive thoughts, lack of focus, unnatural behavioral impulses, and a general drop in work efficiency. No one is immune. Report any units suspected of overuse of mind control over local inhabitants to your coordinator, as it might be a sign of contamination. Wards, I need to study their minds more to be more effective at my work, are the most common excuses used by infected units. I feel really stupid actually reading that out. It's just lingering silence in the back of my head. I'm like, oh, what did I just do? Let's go and enslave a pest control, please enslave somebody. There they are, Guild PCM. Vincent Pons has arrived and scrap metal in the Pirate Boys. Megapop patrol car, very conveniently right in my face. Wee woo wee woo. I was gonna say this might be our next mission, but flop, watch him pop, and he's gone. Choo choo, convoy is leaving the station. We'll be arriving there at nighttime. Well, we all know the drill. All we need to do now is find the villa, and boom goes the dynamite. That must be the villa, okay. There's also gonna be a car or two we need to spot, but on to time. Where's the car anyways? Aha! Aha, aha, aha. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, did you hear that doggo die? That was very satisfying. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna regret this. See, I think we can just blind fire the damn thing. I forgot Mia actually has shotguns. Yeah, I should have probably tried to destroy the wall first. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Can we destroy the wall? Or is that just one of those cases where it's like, nah. That was too low. Nice try though, Shanty. Nice try. Alright, Medusa number 2. I believe in you. You're better than number 1. Alright, we have a breach. I repeat, we have a breach. Time to exploit it. Dusty? No. Dusty is not going to be able to pull that off. I know Dusty. He'll probably slack. That's more like it. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, we found both armored cars, so let's just go and say hi to them. I'm gonna be honest, that actually hurt me quite a bit. Oh, I cannot believe that we missed that. Basically point blank. Beautiful. Yeah, we missed that point blank. Oh, that's gonna backfire. Don't shoot the tank. The tank will shoot back. You. Who's going to die? Who's going to die? We just got naded, by the way, not the tank or people. It's worse than that. All right, that's 1, and that's 2. Tank is. The dog is meleeing me. Oh no, whatever will I do? I was kinda hoping that maybe we'd be able to get a stray shot against the doggo. Not necessarily to kill it, just to damage it. That works. Let's put another chem ball in here. Let's put another chem ball in the other one. Oh, the weapon is already loaded. That's good, actually. Alright, bombard number 1. Thump. No, that wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. I will correct my fire accordingly. Keep in mind, I will still potentially get RPG'd here, but... Oh no, it's worse than that, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be worse than that. Oh. Ah, the damn gazebo thing. I don't think we can do this. Dusty. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. And the Arista got experience, and the Rushka got experience. You guys can hide inside. do you mean there's no... Oh, right, it's the one specific tile that I absolutely despise. Got him. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be some people with RPGs and they're gonna hurt me. They're gonna hurt me severely. So let's find out. Just stay put, please. Just stay put. You don't need to move. Just hang out. Hope we're fine. That's another nade towards my group of people. Yeah, my older bombard. Or the same bombard, actually. That was underwhelming? Huh. That was also very underwhelming. Oh. Yeah, let's wrap this up. I kind of was expecting better things to happen there. It sounds really weird to say that because, you know, what did I expect? Half the building is still intact. But yeah, I think I might just stick to gassing them and leaving it at that. But let's also move away from this fire if I can. I don't see a point in getting burned. More than I need to, at least. Alright, what did we have? Who did we have? You. That was terrible. Yeah, let me just go for a 3% shot. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I suppose. I will mow down the guy with the flamethrower though, if I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to. Also, the guy who RPG'd me very much is still alive. There we go. Come on. Just want to gas them a bit more. Just need to land a shell on the top floor. Also, keep in mind, once I'm done here, we're out of gas shells. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once I'm actually we have one more gas shell to go, let's do it. Still, not great. Seem better. I seem better. I should also pay attention where a lot of the shooting is coming from. So we can kill them accordingly. That guy was already knocked out. I guess we can just drive around as a mobile light source. Let's see. Let's see. Attell, can you make this? I don't think you can. Alright, Birdlot, I have full faith in you, please. He hit a damn tree. Can you believe that? He hit a damn tree. That's a good hit. Unfortunately, there was nobody else there. I kinda was hoping that maybe a few more people were hiding all the way in the back. Okay, well, that's fine. All we need to do now is just wrap this up, right? Let's do exactly that. Aisha. Aisha? Yeah, close enough. Okay, I think we're basically looking for the humanist leader and maybe an instructor or two, and then we can go home. I think all the doggos are basically gone. Aww. Look at them try. Yep, there we go. Alright, once more for the poisonous gas cannons. We'll probably start with... Often inebriated. Take aim and fire. Oh crap, that is a problem. Let's see if we can rectify that. Let's do it like this. Let's just pray and pray. There we go. Yeah, we got rid of the right thing. Great. Okay, often inebriated. Once more. Boom. Goes the... I don't want to say dynamite, but the poisonous cannonball. Now the question is, what's still alive? Is there a straight logo, perhaps? Also, nobody is standing in fire, right? Yeah, nobody is standing in fire. Okay. Yeah, I think there is a doggo. No, that's definitely coming from behind me. That is definitely coming from behind me. Well, I say definitely, but now I'm not so certain anymore. See, I think there might be a instructor. No, that's a humanist. It hasn't really learned his place yet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think there, that shooting. I think maybe it's coming from up here. I don't think it's coming from up this hill. I think it's coming from this particular area. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I can deal with that. Or more precisely, often inebriated can deal with that. We take aim and whoosh. We're not done yet. Alright. Killed the guy on the ground. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any prisoners here. I'm alright with that. I mean, I kinda was hoping maybe. But I guess the answer is gonna be a resounding, nah, I don't think so. Alright, Birdlot. We've been nice enough. Now let's be mean. You don't need to be green or unseen though, so that's okay. Ah, stupid staircase thingamajig. There's the final enemy, a doggo. That doesn't sound like the last enemy. You know what, there's another doggo? Is that it? Oh, you son of a bastard! No, that was it. 23 booty seized, dead men looted, enemies killed, and some hostages taken. So I figured by using poison gas grenades we're not going to blow up the internal crap inside the house, which means our infamy score goes up, and I guess it might have. But we had fun, we got to use poison gas stuff, we even got the humanist leader alive, which is quite lucky. So let's ship to at least Fight Club. All of these guys, and we'll deal with them later, except the trophies. We'll hang on to the trophies. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. We're out of poison gas shells though, so we gotta make more of those. I'll be adding them to my ginormous lists of things. I forgot about the Terbana or Terbana del Diablo? Terbana, yeah, there you go. Always read it as Tavern on Fire. I don't know why. Yeah. Let me just bombard shells. Gas. Oh crap, yeah. Okay, so I think I wanted to use the convoy, or I want to use the convoy to clear that out. We have a military transport, we have some art inspiration, which is quite nice. Let's go and quickly grab this little fella to deal with him. That's good. I will probably get beaten up again, knowing my luck. Yep. Yep. What else do we have? I think that's it. I think this is it. I don't want to take Locknars with me. I think that is not gonna end very well. These are the type of missions where I'd rather just not take Locknars with me. I'll take some more free soldiers. And we gotta make sure we put them in Doom armor, right? Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's go and watch these people succeed and not die, right? Against a bunch of Spartans. Godspeed. El Fuego transported to the ground. Gladiatorial training. If we have a proper beast den at a hideout, we can use it to train gladiators. Any warrior sent there will learn a lot, but the tutelage is painful. Very, very painful. Also, some basics are needed first. Yeah, we got some catgirl related stuff, but I need to militarize my gnomes first. And we'll probably also do a bootleg laserdisc. Yeah, sounds great. And maybe some Sado Master Trainery in the future. Hammermite missiles. We have sacrificed engine and fuel capacity to mount a huge thermobaric warhead inside. Who doesn't love that? Anti-missile shield. There's at least for the church. I was kinda hoping that we would see one for oh no. Okay. I was kinda hoping that we would see one for the academy, but okay, well that's fair. Fair enough. I like how the one that took the shot actually didn't take any damage there. Oh. Yeah, you little bastard. Little bastard. Can't believe you will do this to me. I can't believe we will almost let him do that to us as well. Okay, we have some more healing to dish out, and then we need to prep for the inevitable grenade spam. That's gonna be thrusted upon us. It's at this point I also realized that a lot of my loadouts no longer have grenades with them, which is very unintended. Oh well. Or that I forgot that we ended up having to sacrifice quite a few medikits because we, you know, did a terrible mission. It kinda cost me medikits. This is gonna be a nasty mission. Loud cow. Oh, poor loud cow. She's the one that got beaten up before as well. So, do I not have any more healing? Is that the end of my healing? I think that might be the end of my healing. Oh my. Let's see if we maybe had a few oh, hi, bye. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And a few stray ones appear. Yeah, we do. Still don't understand why sometimes these things just randomly show up over here, but it's... I mean, I'm glad they do, right? I'm glad they do. Yeah, eat crap. No, but seriously, that was okay-ish. Okay. That, guys, you cannot do that. Like, that is quite literally it's asking for a death sentence. Nice, Rizzo. Very, very nice. Now I also have the awkward problem where I am lacking flares. Some people. Guess we can always throw out a flare next turn. Oh, come on. Oh, don't do that to me. Can I please kill the guy? Yes, nicely. Yeah, okay, there you go. It doesn't work out. Pretty, please. Okay, I think we need to play this more aggressive. Ah, but if I play it more aggressive... Yeah, I don't think I can play it more aggressive, is kind of the case here. Well, except with Loud Cow. Yeah, okay. That's bad on many levels. That is really bad on many levels, and I think that's gonna cost me. This is where a grenade will have been perfect. Thank God, Roy. At least your self-preservation kicked in for a second. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we have healing at our disposal. Let's quickly use it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. Rufus will need to pick up a few more healing pieces. How bad is it, by the way? We're bleeding for only one. Okay, I can deal with bleeding for only one. Okay. I don't want to overdo it. I'm definitely overdoing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Loud Cow is still bleeding. We'll get around to it. Okay. That went smoother than expected, just as a side note. And maybe we have some additional spare flares as well. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect if we had some spare flares. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. See, this is one thing that I like. If I screw up and we make sure that we have some spare items with us, it allows me to remedy some of the problems. Was that a grenade? I think that was a grenade. Yeah, that was absolutely a grenade. Oof. The party that keeps on giving, apparently. Well, we'll have to figure it out sooner than later. But yeah, so right now they do have the upper hand on me, because they know where I am, and I have no idea where the hell they are. And that's gonna get very awkward very quickly. So let's go and pick up some flares. Yeah, having to patch this up the way that I'm currently patching this up, by having people run around to grab all the items that I need, is not a sustainable way forward. I need to be very mindful on how I do missions in the future. I should have thought about this, and I didn't. That was a recoilless rifle. That was a recoilless rifle. Good enough. Every person counts, right? Every person counts. Can we finish this today, please? I really wish my people would actually land a few shots here. Okay, well, forget it, forget it. Ah, shoot. Yeah, they're definitely making my life a living nightmare. They're definitely making my life a living nightmare. Okay, one more flare for good measure, and we'll see after that. Okay, so we know where that Spartan scout is. That does help a tiny bit. But we probably also would need to breach. That's another thing. We probably also would need to breach. So let's at least... Oh my god, the desert is a... Oh my you! Okay, 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 okay. Hold your horses there for a moment. One, that guy has a recoilless rifle. Two, friendly fire galore. And three, the guy has to die. He has to die. I like how he stood just outside the light. That was very well played. That was very, very well played. Not enough time units. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this, but we'll live, we'll live. He does have a shotgun. I think they might have AP bullets, which means that it's going to hurt tremendously against my Doom soldiers, but that's something we can always rectify, and you might even try to lob out a grenade or two. On. Oh, Nugin. Ah, crap. Very, very well done, Nugin. There's still somebody inside. Alright, to here I need more. I need more flares. My god. Give me more. Give me more, give me more. Okay, when I said give me more, I meant flares, not enemies. Okay, we should be fine. That's one. That's two, and then there's somebody all the way in the far back. And dealing with the person in the far back is going to be an absolute nightmare. Unless they break, but I don't think they will. Yeah. Either it's very, very annoying line of sight, or there is some like natural camo I am absolutely missing. Nope, there he is. Got him. And that's it, we're done. Let's get out of here. That was way more painful than it needs to be. We got 2 defender armors, 6 pointman SS armors, and 5 tactical vests. Now that actually was decent. Cool. Yeah, Fight Club is gonna get at least the prisoners, and everything else remains in our main base. So off you go. Except maybe we can hold on to the point SS armor and the human defender armor, and the mortars, and the recoilless rifles, and the rocket launchers, and the lasses, and the willypedes, and the poison gas grenades, and the landmines. There's a lot of things I want to hold on to. But yeah, a few items can be shipped. Okay, so I'm so glad that ended. We got a supply ship from the church. Got some Bible level downpour right now. Oh man. Well, I mean, rain, right? Nice and refreshing. Yeah, so what we could actually attempt to do is see if we can maybe hit this supply ship. I want to do the one from the academy and not the one from the church. Unfortunately though, I don't think I'll get that option. Yeah, we're working on it. Whim broadside, what kind of name is that? There, W. Capital W, thank you. An Imperial probe, okay, cool. That's good. Go and deal with them. Chop, chop, chop. Come on. Pum padum, pum pum pum. We're kinda done with the engineers and the yeah, just the engineers in general. We're kinda done with them. Since we got engineering I Academy Engineering. Yeah, we will need to learn about the Esper secrets. That's unfortunate. As someone who comes from the rainiest city in Europe, I agree, rain is great. I actually don't know what the rainiest city in Europe is. I will have no clue, not even a guess. Oh, we should be doing the Taberno del Diablo. Or something along those lines, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what would it be? It must be a coastline city, right? Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. I was gonna say London, but I don't know, sounds pretty far-fetched. Yes, let's get the convoy going. I think we're gonna run with the same convoy, although I would like as 1/3 of the rain that we do. That's quite rainy. That is quite rainy. Mogers. We got Nera. Well, I don't care about Nera. Sorry Nera, I just don't care. Aisha is probably gonna have to switch out for somebody else. Lelite 2. What about you? Get in the tank! You're joining us on a convoy trip down memory lane. It's gonna be insane. When you're gonna be in pain and subsequently die. I think that's an indication that my sanity has dropped to very dangerous low levels. That's the other bomb. Wait, why would I care about bringing bombards? We can take one. Let's take Lokar, well done. Let's take Cyberorg Norris, Custom Blunderbuss, and last but not least, we'll take General Rubber. That was like a team, a dream team. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I guess that works as well. That's fine. Custom Blunderbuss, why don't you use Saltkins as well? Europe will be using the future bow this time for real? No, he still doesn't get to use the future bow. Or Europe. He can use a custom hand cannon, there you go. I like the Doom 2 armors. I've said this before and I'll say it again, I really do like them. I feel like slave soldiers have become so much more useful. Oh, so much more useful. I need to make blunderbuss ammo. I kind of forgot to do so. I'm gonna forget to do so again, but I should do it one of these days. But then again, we also have Thunder, Defender, so that helps as well. Yeah, that's the team. That's the team I want to run with. If we were to go straight to this area, it will take us about 1 day and 7 hours, but we need to take a little bit of a detour. So it's gonna take about 1 day and 12 hours. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's this the stat bonus buffs that is very enjoyable. Especially for newbies. The X-piratez, the Marsec Hyper Corvette. It's a very big Corvette, 140k ton of mass, very long, very suspiciously shaped, and it's hanging in space. How terrifying. Another decrypted data disk, and what else are we gonna get? I wish we could get a Hyper Corvette. Hello, forgery. To pence or not to pence? That's the question, isn't it? Custom sniping gun. Very accurate weapon with a unique ability of double tabbing. 2 bullets fired after one after another with such rapid succession that there's almost no accuracy loss even at long ranges. So yeah, we're gonna get quite custom with it. That base looks like it keeps getting in the way of your flight paths. Why not do something about it? Yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Historical times. To map out our future, we need to study Earth's history. Historical records follow many different measures of time, but the most popular one divides the history into two. There is BC and AD. The AD is the currently used date, while BC goes backwards, started from 2600 years ago. We think it means before Caesar, as the leader known as such established the first Earth Empire in Pyrrhome around the year AD. Is spelled as Anno Dominius, which is Pyroman language, which in Pyroman language means Year of the Emperor. With this knowledge we can start dating records properly, but it won't be an easy task, because records are scarce and fragmented. Oh, we can also learn about the puny empire. So yeah. Yeah, that might take a while, but it will keep us busy. So the thing is, one, this is a fortress. Assaulting it is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be more difficult than the firebase, and we died to a firebase pretty badly. Two, that requires better munitions, Hilarion munitions, which requires school graduation, which requires academy medicine, which requires, well, what we're stuck on, an academy medic. Very unfortunate. They say that, but the game has been tracking the year from the start. It's actually the Star Gods tracking us, clearly, right? We're but a pawn. They're merely observing. And with that, this month has come to an end. We are a air dictator. We have regained a good chunk of our infamy score, and I'm very happy about that. Our income has risen to 1.7 million, our infamy is 8.8, our maintenance has gone down to 9.9. That means that we made a profit. Oh, it's been such a long time since we made a profit, and we have. That's great. Birthday cake. Birthday cakes for everybody. XCOM was never defeated. Yes, it was. Don't lie to me. That's why we're here. Oh, that's good. That's good. We made money. We made money. Oh god, and the first thing the Sky Ninjas do is attack. So let's quickly check out our charts here, because look, no, don't look at that. Look at this. Whoa, this has been the best month yet. Look at that, look at that. Enjoyable. Now, our balance might not have recovered completely, but yeah, so our maintenance has remained the same. But it's mostly just made up by our infamy score. Absolutely fantastic, absolutely amazing. I'm very, very happy. So happy, matter of fact, that I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight and get some sleep. Because I was really just trying to run out this damn month and it just didn't stop. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time. Let's hope that the academy shows up. We get a academy medic, we get academy medicines, we do school graduations, and it's gonna be a great time all around. Until then, take care, hope to see you next time, and have a good one. Yeah, that was enjoyable. Oh, that was good.